show is for adults, by adults, using adult language, role playing adult situations, and possible controversial topics. No situations or topic reflects the views of the Dungeon Master or the players in real life. You have been warned. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da.
Hey, Zarius.
Hello. Who's that?
I'm that terribly creepy villain you've been working on. I
Oh,
had some thoughts about some terribly overpowered abilities that I could use against your players as they fight wave after wave of my seemingly endless minion horde.
that sounds really fun, but I don't know where my notebook is right now for my dungeon
You
notes.
fool! You should be using World Anvil.
World Anvil? What's World Anvil?
World Anvil has everything you need to start creating and building
Really?
your world. You can upload maps, make character or villain profiles, timelines, update world lore, and much, much more.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna have to definitely sign up for. Why are you laughing like that?
Welcome. We are back. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a blast.
Yeah.
Doing the best we can.
Yep. Vow of the Keepers.
Wishy twitch.
Episode 15. We're on a roll. We're moving. We're back. Sometimes. And, of course, now I turn it over to Masters of Ceremony.
Oh, that's
That would be you.
so. Hi everybody. Welcome to episode 15. Chugging right along here. Episode 15 of Vow of the Keepers. We, as always, like to let you know that we are proudly sponsored by World Anvil, which has everything that you need to start creating and building your world. You can sign up for free and get started right away at worldanvil.com, and you can also join their Discord at the links in chat, which should be that way, I believe.
Yeah.
And then we also like to extend thanks to Roll20 for their generous support, providing us with a pro account and core books, so that way I can give you guys something to look at. It's not necessarily eye candy, but it's about as close as I can get. It's like those little caramels that your grandmother has in her pocket. They're not good candy, but you know, they're something.
So delicious.
We are still working on our build up to the next sub goal, which is a ways away, but we're chipping away at it. And got a wormwood giveaways involved on that one, which that's
Yeah.
high quality stuff right there. So make sure you look into that. Take advantage of your Prime subs if you have one. I do. I always throw it at this or that every month when I remember to. And so letting you know where we left off 2 weeks ago now, last session. Lucy, Finnegan, and Shelly went for a dive in the lake around the Weeping Well. They encountered one of the locals who was not particularly friendly towards Finnegan. Some quick thinking on the part of Shelly and Lucy, and a little angelic cosplay managed to get them out of that particular situation, and they're now reassessing their options on how to proceed from there. Meanwhile, we had Czar and Kinley go off to find the local leadership, the council that governs the kingdom here in the Valley of Inspiration, and got a less than warm welcome. They found the leader was a bit soured to the idea of having them gallivanting all over his kingdom. That conversation didn't go as well as they were hoping, but they're now also kind of regrouping and reassessing how they want to proceed on that front. So we'll jump right into those two groups. We'll start with Lucy, Finnegan, and Shelly. Where we left off with you guys, you were servicing and heading for shore to kind of like catch your breath and figure out what the hell you wanted to do. And then So we'll roll through that, and then we'll jump back over to the other pair and see where they're at. So you've swam up. You're on the shore. You're kind of close one. And yeah, what would you like to do next?
Are you okay?
I mean, I might need therapy after that. I'm not dead yet.
I'm not really a therapist, but I could give you some jellyfish if you need.
Oh no.
No.
I'm not too physically buffed up. Just a lot of mental trauma being
All right.
swallowed whole.
So listen, I was thinking on that swim over here. You know, I like to think in the water, and I was thinking that you should probably go make a lantern. And then I was hoping that maybe since you can talk to the thing and I can't, if we could go down there and maybe chat with it or look through its cave to see if maybe there's some clues or something in there, because I'm kind of at a loss for what backstage means.
Well, a lot of my speaking with beasts tends to do with if they're not too smart, and this
That one's
beast
smart.
is way smarter than the other ones.
Huh.
But you could understand it, right? Like you said that it was saying non-believer.
Yeah, I definitely we have a verbal comprehension of each other.
I mean, that's all we need. I don't need you to like charm it.
You don't want to be friends with it?
I could do that part.
Okay.
It's Shelly we're talking about. She can befriend anybody.
I'll be your translator.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Perfect.
Maybe we can bring it like a snack.
I do not volunteer.
No. I mean like fish or like
Oh.
tuna or something.
Thought you had a dark sense of humor there, Shelley.
I
Well-
just took you out of its mouth. Why would I put you back in it?
To
Well,
befriend it.
technically, it already had its snack then.
But now it's probably still hungry and frustrated because it thought it was getting a snack and it didn't.
Mm.
How much food do we have to bring it? It's a really big animal.
Would you be the one to know that better than us?
Sure. We're gonna need 500 pounds of fish.
Maybe we can like drown a cat.
500 pounds.
Let's
You-
bring it a cow. Maybe it'll think that it's like a delicacy because it never gets to eat them.
For the Empire, I need 500 pounds of fish.
A cow?
I mean, I guess we could see if we can buy a cow. I mean,
That's such a weirdly high and specific amount of meat that you want to.
it is needed for the Empire.
Forget the 500 pounds. Let's.
I
How
bet
about
the
we
fish
just
would be
forget
happy
that
with 500
number for a
pounds.
little while?
All right, we'll settle with 150. I
I
could
mean,
barely. I'm sure it will literally consider it like a light snack with 150.
How much does a cow?
Why don't we go make you a lantern? So
I
it
mean-
doesn't
You know
try
what?
to eat you again.
That's a great idea.
Sure, if you think making lanterns help giant fish from eating me, sure.
I mean,
Then
it
again,
didn't
we
eat any
all
of us.
made lanterns,
I mean,
and
I
you were the
also-
only one who did not.
I am the most tasty of the bunch. Thank you
It-
very much.
It called you a non-believer. Obviously, there's something a connection there.
And you think a lantern will make me a believer?
It didn't attack any of us.
What if the lantern upon the lake is some kind of ritual of passage?
Gods are weird and shit.
Well, it's
Quote of the night right there.
Mhm.
I mean, sure.
just
Make
give
up
it a
the-
try.
Should we
Just
fi-
make
sh-
a lantern.
Should we find the cow first? Since I feel like that's gonna take a lot longer than making a lantern.
That's true.
Shops might close on selling cows.
I mean, I'm thinking we're probably gonna have to go to a farm to find a cow.
Well, we better start hiking our. We better, yeah.
Yeah, you
Why
go
don't
do
we
that.
just go to a butcher?
But we want a full cow.
I thought you said butt chair, and I was like, what?
I'm trying
Just
to.
don't get
I can't-
sidetracked on the way back with magic bean seller. Trade
Yeah.
away the cow, and then you gotta go back
Yeah.
and get a second cow.
Yeah. Walking
But,
with a cow through town. It's
yeah.
rough.
as this conversation is going on, you're sitting on the shore soaked. The old guy that you saw the night before comes by and he sees you soaked and he just like, have you been swimming in the lake? Didn't I warn you about this already? What the hell are you thinking?
Hey, my buddy. Yeah, we totally went swimming, and you were totally right. There absolutely is a monster in the lake, and you should definitely continue to warn people not to go swimming in the lake.
Well, a lot of good it did. Look at you. You went
Yeah,
swimming
he got
anyway.
he got eaten.
For a
Doesn't
little
look,
bit.
doesn't look eaten.
For a little
Probably
bit.
because he looks like a kid. I think it particularly likes kids.
Lucy's just kind of glancing at you both like, why? What the fuck are you both saying that for kind of face?
Hey, by the way, do you know, are there any like beef farms in the area?
Or large butcher shops of sorts. We're looking for a lot of meat.
Yeah. Like we want to, thank the monster for doing such a great job.
Kind of.
Also, if you feed it, it won't feed on children.
Maybe.
Maybe.
For at least like a day. If you give it enough meat.
If you give a fish food, it's gonna want a glass of milk.
Can you imagine how many fish must be in this lake for that thing to be alive? God.
Or
it's
magic.
So big.
Magic.
Yeah, that's true. Monsters, they don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe all we need to do is give it like a bead of nourishment. Does that work based on how big you are?
Isn't that super tiny?
I know, but I got one.
But it fills us for an entire day, so does it work based on being a medium creature, or does it work on big giant guys?
You probably even wouldn't feel it coming on the way down.
So? You just stick it, like, to the back of a tuna. Or not a tuna, because tunas are really big, and I always forget that. But, like, on the back of a little fish, and, like, chuck it, and then when it swallows the little fish, it'll swallow the bead too, and then poof, no more hunger.
I'm pretty sure when they created the idea of bead of nourishment, they did not think of size to feed.
Probably not, which means it's probably gonna work.
Yeah.
Sure.
General consensus is it fills you up regardless of size. You could toss it to a dragon and it would just be like set for the day.
I don't need any sheeps for a while.
So that's no more cow requirement. If you're willing to part with one of your beads, one of your ambrosia, extra
Then
tasty.
we could just get some like beef jerky or something and be like, I have brought you a magical treat that will keep you from being hungry for the rest of the day.
Right, but what happens when you put beef jerky into water?
It gets softer and easier to eat, but the thing's mouth is big enough to swallow you. It's not gonna chew the beef jerky.
It's just gonna gulp it down.
It would save on weight. Remove the moisture from the meat. So we need to find a smoke shop.
Sure.
We
Or
asked the old
literally
man-
any food.
We asked the old man.
Let's try the butcher.
We
How
need
about
food.
that?
You go do your lantern thing. I'm going to take my net off my back. And I'm going to go jump in the water and catch a fish. And we can stick the bead to the fish. And then present it to the beast. As a peace offering.
Sure. I'll go make that lamp thing.
Cool. I'm going to go fishing. Because that's what I used to do.
I am gonna accompany Finnegan to make sure he properly
Please
does
do
this.
supervise. That is a great idea, Lucy.
Damn it! I was wondering if no one was gonna come with me. I would have probably failed like 8 or 9 lanterns.
If you want to roll it and you still roll too low, you could manage to fail 8 or 9 times.
That's what I'm
the
saying.
lanterns.
Especially if I have no supervision. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about by a lantern.
Because you weren't there either
No.
time that they did it.
Nope. Not
So.
a thing. That's why I'm super skeptical that some lantern's gonna make a fish stop it eating me.
Yeah.
Alright, Lucy's gonna get up and wait for Finnegan to, like, get up himself, ready to go towards the temple.
And as you are like talking through this plan, the old guy is just like, "You're not going back in there."
We're
No.
It sounded like you're going back in there. I'm telling
No.
you, don't go in there. You're going in there. I'm not appreciating you disregarding my advice.
I mean,
Believe me, we are listening to your
not-
advice, but
we're
there are
not
some things we need to do.
we're not going in there later. Like at some point we won't go in there. Like right now at this very moment we're not in there.
I'm not sure he's gonna take
You
that.
ready to go? You ready to go, Lucy?
I am waiting for you.
Starts walking off.
Alright, then Lucy's gonna follow and make sure,
Shelly starts pulling their net off their shell.
Just gotta leave the
You're-
NPCs confused as hell.
Yep, just
You're
leave him standing there.
You're doing a great service for this town. However, see my shell? It's not going to want to eat me because I'm too tough on its teeth. So I'm okay. But you got to make sure that you keep all the townsfolk and the kids out. By the way, have you seen anybody else like trying to swim lately? Like not kids playing around, but like people. Like people.
like people.
Like people. Every now and again, there's a few. I had to yell at a few people that were up on the tower there. What was it now? Oh, I don't know. It might have been a couple months ago. Normally, people just stay out of there. I don't know what they were doing up there, but they just eventually they came down and they came on the shore, and I was yelling at them, and I don't know how they didn't even manage to get themselves eaten in that little bit of time frame, but
Months ago.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever like report them to like your constables or the council or anybody?
I've tried. They don't seem to care. They just ignore me. I was like, you.
Well, I didn't ignore you. You do a great job. Listen, I'm gonna have a chat with the people in this town about making sure that you are rewarded for your service and that you, if you happen to see anybody else climbing up there that isn't, or like my buddies, that if you report somebody else going up there, that you get rewarded, all right?
Make a persuasion check.
No.
You can't buy his service.
So he kind of is like, that's not what I do it for. I just trying to keep everybody safe. Just trying to keep him safe. Just trying to, do the best I can. And
Keep
I'm
him
not in it
safe?
for.
You said keep him safe?
No, I said them safe.
Oh, I thought you said keep him safe, like the monster.
No. Mm-mm.
Nope. 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 Wouldn't
Yeah,
have-
I'm pretty sure that's what you said, but
Mm-mm.
No,
Huh.
I never say that. Nope. Mm-mm.
Nope.
Nope. heard wrong.
Can I like do my detect magic? Do I see anything?
You can do detect magic, and
My-
you
Insight!
I'm getting there.
just give them a minute. This is
Uh,
all
Just give him some time.
happening in the.
Listen, I'm just
Jenny, you need to just say a fiend, huh? Just start with that.
yeah.
Yeah, just lead with that and work backwards.
Drop it.
Yeah, I don't have the detect evil and good.
Oh, you
so-
don't need it. You just start with that. Deductive reasoning. If they don't
Yeah,
respond
make-
to it,
make
you're
the
like,
I
oh,
see.
Oh, okay. So you do detect magic. I'm trying to think how that would work. You, you, yeah, you see an aura of, no, you don't. You don't see, I'm sorry, that's terrible. Yeah, you see an aura of illusion magic, kind of just like a vague glowiness to them.
So listen, I'm not looking to hurt the beast. Okay, I want him to continue doing a wonderful job, and I want you to continue doing a wonderful job of making sure that the wrong people don't end up on that tower.
What business do you have with this lake anyway?
You know, I'm just a tourist. I like checking out different places. I like making friends with big old beasties. They're awesome. You know, like yetis and giant ants and stuff. And whatever his answer is, that's when I'm going to want to insight so that I can see if he's what my gut is telling me about him.
Okay. So you spiel all that out, and he just gives you if you're just here as a tourist, what were you doing up on the tower?
I mean, don't you ever want to go see all the cool wonders of the world? I've been lots of places. Like I was just at the well back at Soga. And have you ever been to Verolk? It's pretty awesome. And we're gonna go check out a theater here. And there's like the mountain over there that's really tall and has cool monk stuff up at the top and all sorts of stuff.
Hmm. Well, usually the people just admire it from afar. That's what they built the whole park around the lake, and there's some like statues and some shrubs and things, and
Yeah, but I mean like
you gotta go all the way out there to swimming in the lake. There's a monster in the lake. I warned you about the monster in the lake. You swim out there anyway just to be a tourist. I don't know.
yeah, but the monster's my friend now. He's not really a monster. He's pretty cool. But there's art up there that I wouldn't have been able to see if I hadn't gone up there.
So you're an art lover?
Something like that, yeah.
So you just for
Yeah, I rolled like shit. A natural 4 and then a natural 2.
it's because it's like soggy, wet stuff that you're having
Yeah.
issues with. Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah. So as far as you can tell, seems to be on the up and up. He's just an old guy trying to, protect people and keep them out of this lake and away from the trouble that it brings. The
On the
swimming.
up and up using disguise self. So, okay. So listen. I know things. Okay. Like I've got these cool magic tattoos here, and they tell me that you are more than just somebody looking out for the kids of this town. And I appreciate that. And I want you to keep doing that. And I'm going to make sure that my friends don't get eaten.
No.
The
I'm-
way you motherfuckers respond to her encounters, I know everything about you. Why don't you just fess up?
It's certainly one way to approach it. Trying to. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Anyway, it's a So you kind of drop that bit of like I know more than you think I know kind of a thing, and he doesn't seem particularly phased by that. Um, just kind of a sort of just kind of keeps rolling right by as if you hadn't hinted at anything at all.
All right. Well, I'm going to go check on my friends and make sure that they're not doing anything untoward. But I'll probably see you again, right? You like to circle around the area, just kind of keep an eye on things.
Yeah, I'm around. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will check in with you later and see if you see anything else. All right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's assuming you don't get eaten.
Oh, don't worry about me. I don't taste very good, so
And you're gonna head off to join everybody else at that point.
yeah. I'll go fishing from the temple instead.
Okay. So you head off and you catch up to them at the temple as Lucy's trying to like talk Finnegan through this. Like, yeah, no, you make a lantern and then you got to go down to the water and you got to float it out and well, light it first and like going through the whole rigmarole process of repeating the ritual like you guys did earlier and Zar did the night before. So you find them in the midst of that. While you guys are at the temple, Finnegan, this is your first time there. Is there anything you would like to do in this space aside from the ritual step following that Lucy's walking you through?
Yeah. Is there any art on the walls or any kind of like mosaics or any type of old type celestial possibly just chilling around, just out and about, go, hey, read me, anything like that?
Well, you can go ahead and make an investigation check and a religion check, like I gave to everybody else, and then
Good thing we're not investigating anything today, guys.
Yeah.
on the struggle bus. So you don't really see too much. Once Shelly shows up, they can kind of show you some of the stuff that they saw and show you the sort of mandala that's engraved into the floor that they splash water into, and you see it like run through the pattern and sort of um, filter out and then trickle out into the grass outside the temple. So kind of loop you in a little bit on it, but you don't seem to find anything new on top of what they had already sort of pieced together from the temple had not been well cared for in terms of preserving any sort of religious iconography or significance. So a lot of it's faded away or been deliberately smoothed out, like buffed out of the stone essentially.
Cool. I like the mandala. Like a lot. Can I lift the mandala out of its place?
No, it's like engraved into. It's like carved into the floor of the.
I thought there was a beginning like station that they filled it with water and it went down the grooves.
No, it was the way Shelly did it was just kind of like what was it, shape water? The cantrip to just kind of like splash water out of the lake and into the grooves on the floor, and it just kind of flows through it and then out.
Is there a starting point or end point, I guess, for tracking back from the from the lake?
Not that you can
Just follow the
readily
grooves?
see. It's the kind of thing where from like wear and tear, there's some parts where it's been cracked away, some of the tiles are broken, things of that sort. So trying to piece together if it had some sort of like feeding point from the lake or anything like that, you're not seeing that. It's been dry for a long time now before Shelly started splashing water into it.
Is it actually symmetrical, or is it secretly a map?
Does this
National
mandala
treasure this.
hold any secrets?
We're gonna national treasure this shit. Let's go.
Not with a 5, it doesn't.
Oh. And I already did the whole detect magic thing here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I'll build my lantern.
So you go through the rest of the ritual and, say the prayers, light it, float it out into the water, and all that fun stuff. You're kind of waiting for some sort of like, divine light or chorus of angels to in the background, and none of that happens. So you're just like,
No gong? Gong? Nothing?
Nope.
Boy, howdy.
It's almost like you have to take it on faith or something. Go figure.
Yeah, that's what some people do.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any like statues or anything in here, or is it literally just like a few walls and then the mandala?
At this point, there aren't really any statues left inside of the temple. You can see some stone discoloration where there may have previously been like pedestals for statues to sit on, but they've been cleared out. This is now largely a like public park space, and a lot of people use the temple since it's sheltered from the weather as a place to like perform and busk and do things of that sort. So they've sort of cleared the space out for that purpose.
Is there any statues on the outside that they didn't move or get rid of?
There are a few statues scattered about the park in general. This whole sort of immediate edge of the lake, sort of in the dead center of the town, that's all a public park space, although completely encircling the lake. And scattered about that park, there are some statues and things of that sort, but not in the temple space explicitly.
All right, guys, I've made my fantastic lantern boat that you wanted me to make.
Good, now you won't be eaten by the creature below.
Did you end up getting that fish you were talking about, to where we can cram it full of a bead of nutrition for the creature down below?
So here's the thing. We were talking to that old guy, right? And then I did my whole bloop and I light up my eyes, and I kind of might have told him that I could tell that he was an illusion. Or not that he's an illusion, but he's got a lot of illusion, Matt. Like he looks like something he's not. And and he kind of let it slip that he's trying to keep the beast safe and like some other things. And I'm thinking he might kind of be one of the protectors, but I didn't want to be like, yo, dude, it's me. I'm one of the six, like the champions of the Divine Six and stuff. And don't worry about us. We're cool. But if you see the cultists, tell us so that we can fuck them up. But, I didn't really want to like go do all that until I let you guys know, just in case that's a bad idea.
Right.
Lucy's gonna look around if there's nobody in the vicinity as Shelly kind of say that.
So you're telling me like this sounds exactly like what you guys did last place at Soga, and we had to leave.
No.
No.
Because
Little
see,
bit.
You didn't confront some. You
Lucy.
didn't
No.
confront somebody about an illusion.
Listen, because we were worried that the other guy was doing bad things and he had a bad aura. This guy has been trying to protect the people from the thing that will eat them and wants to protect the protector of the thing. So I think that makes him good. Because otherwise he wouldn't want to protect the protector, he would want to fucking murder him.
What if, hear me out, he's a villain trying to keep good people from getting in and protecting, and only letting in bad people?
I don't know that makes sense, but he also did say that he saw some people up on top of the well a couple months ago.
Mm.
So I don't know what that means, but we should probably like talk to the others or come up with a game plan or something, because shit's getting complex.
Do I need to roll anything to see if there's anybody around?
Just a perception check, real quick.
Nervous perception check. Like, oh god, did she really just say that?
So as Shelly starts rambling off all of this about the old guy and the detecting magic and all that kind of stuff, you do a quick kind of glance around and you don't see anybody in the immediate vicinity.
You
Who
just see
goes
Lucy
there?
go,
Lucy, you should, when the next time we're talking to that guy, you should use your eyeballs. But then, like, don't be like, "Oh, you're a fiend, huh?" We need to like come up with like a code or something, like
Look,
a
I
thumbs up
at
for
least
celestials or something.
learned from my mistakes. So, would you kindly stop bringing that up?
Also, forcefully zone of truthing people's not always the best idea.
Mm.
Well, technically, it wasn't forcefully.
That's literally what the spell is.
But yeah. So,
Anyways, I'm glad we took care of the whole talking to an old man that's telling us to not do something we plan on continually doing.
mhm.
Do you still
Well,
need to get the
perhaps-
fish?
Yeah, I was gonna go fish for it over here when he wasn't watching.
Cool.
Well, perhaps we should meet him someplace discreet and have a conversation with him, like Shelly and Zah did with the bookstore lady.
Do we need to get Kinley and Zar in on our dive down into the cave?
I'd say yes, but should it? When were they supposed to come back?
Well, it depends on how good their meeting went with the council.
Mhm.
Hopefully that went good enough and no bones were pulled.
Mm. Which, speaking of, will fade out and fade in on our
Nice.
Great transition.
dynamic duo. Great segue.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Excellent. It was coming up in a minute anyway. I just appreciate you. So as this third attempt at the ritual is underway at the temple, what are the two of you getting up to in the aftermath of your less than stellar conversation?
Well, like I said, I try to improve the relations with him, and I told him that if he was willing to change his mind, I'd be waiting at the inn. So I'd be waiting at the inn. So
I would not have been there when Kinley walked out, though.
no, you walked out earlier. So
Yeah. So what are you up to? Kinley's gonna head back to the inn to hopefully await a positive word from the leadership. So what are you getting up to, and why am I going to assume that it's bad?
Czar is actually going around looking for a magic shop.
Looking for a magic shop. Okay.
Yep.
Like Trick Decks, Cup and Balls magic shop, or
No,
Ma-
like
magic.
Scroll of Sending and Scroll of Non-Detection magic shop.
okay. Yeah, it doesn't take you too long. A little bit of effort, a couple of pit stops for directions, but you do eventually find a magic shop in the market that would be dealing in the kinds of things that you're looking for.
All right. Well, I would definitely head there.
Okay. So you stop in, and the shopkeeper kind of looks you over. Are you coming in as a customer? Are you flashing badge? How are you approaching this transaction?
Badge is hidden. Till I need it always. So, as a customer,
So
Just
he'll give
nosy
you
on
a,
it.
what can I do for you today? What are you in the need of on this fine afternoon?
I'm looking for a couple of scrolls. I've been having a lot of trouble finding them, and I spoke to a few different people, and they said you have the best selection in the country. So,
Flattery may get you somewhere. So what
I just started giving him a little bit of a grin.
what spells are in particular do you need scrolls for?
Sending and non-detection.
Oh, well, that would explain why it was hard to find.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Non-detection. I get it.
Mm,
Czar gets it too and flashes him, a little bit more of a grin.
Pause for the crowd laughter in the background. Laugh track. It's like, oh, okay. Couldn't just use Stony Express then, huh?
No, I prefer a more personal approach to my messages. I just don't like everyone knowing my business, especially when it's, to do with my significant other. I mean, it's not very romantic. Stony Express showing up and saying some of the things that you can only say personally.
Okay. Well, the sending scroll's not too bad. It's actually not too shabby. So he kind of fiddles through a bunch of spell scroll like tubes that are sort of shelved away. It's kind of pulling them out, reading what's on the side, signing it back in. It's like, you just need one of each then.
Oh, you have more than one of each. What's the price on them?
Well, I may be able to turn up a couple. I just got to see what I have in inventory here, and he's pulling them out, kind of fiddling through. It would be 75 for the sending. Looks like I've got two, maybe three if I go in the back and scrounge one up for you. It would be 75 a piece for the sending, and this non-detect is it's a bit more. It's a little bit beefier of a spell, and don't know what you're trying to be non-detected from. Not that I'm asking.
Well, I don't want your father to find out I've been sending her messages. It's terrible ordeal.
Sure. Of course. We are a town of bards. We know that all too well. And
Indeed.
it's like I do keep some of those on hand for just that particular type of clientele, but they do run 175 a piece.
I see. So, were I to get two of each, could I get some sort of discount for, making you my new prime supplier for the scrolls that I need.
Make a persuasion check.
I'd like to persuade him by snapping his fingers. No. There you go. 19.
Two of each, and sounds like I may be seeing more of you. I assume.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, I plan on being here for some time.
I could let the four of them go for 400 total.
Deal.
Okay. So he'll go down off the shelves and pull out his 2 and 2 and stack 4 tubes that they're labeled. The spells that are in them is labeled on the side. If you want to
Okay.
open them up and make sure that they're legit, you can. But he puts the 4 tubes on the counter and
If
kind of slides them across.
if he scams me, I'll just come back and kill him. So I'm good. I'll trust him.
Sure.
All right, and I'll slide the gold. Thank you very much. But one other thing. I noticed that magical fountain out there in the middle of the lake. Is that your work?
Magic. Oh, the well that thing's been there forever. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Do you know any good lore about it? Be a good story to send my, sweet someone.
No, I'm not a bard. I just serve their needs, as it were.
All right.
Barking up the wrong tree for a lore.
Well, true. Where would the best bards in the city be located? Is there a bard school here?
I mean, throw a rock and you're gonna hit at least 3.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know. I'm just, I'm new here, so I don't exactly know what a bard school looks like, so...
And any of the major theaters and recital halls will have some sort of school, depending on who. I mean, you're looking for lore, you're looking for storytellers. So you're not, you don't want to go to like the ballet schools and things of that sort, though they are quite talented in the city. I would, who would I recommend? I'm not really sure. I would have to say you'd probably want to check with, well, I would just go to City Hall and check with them. I'm sure they have a listing of the best schools for the different disciplines, things that you're searching for. I get some from all over, but
that's an amazing idea. And I do have one final question, then I'll leave you to your work. It's, what's all of that construction I saw on the other side of town?
Oh, well, the Grand Recital Hall, as grand as it is, they've decided it's not big enough to handle the large sort of concerts and things that they want to do, so they were building a new one.
Oh,
it's gonna be like double the seating capacity or something like that. It's absolutely massive. It's quite gaudy and ostentatious in my opinion. But
sounds like a lot of work. Do they bring in some wizards to do the heavy lifting for them?
No, it's traditional construction. It's all about the craftsmanship, and they brought in some artisans from Umlaut, and they're doing it the old-fashioned way.
Wonderful. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I'll be back to see you as soon as I need more scrolls. And I do have a wizard friend, and I will send them here as well, because they are always looking for scrolls to add to their collection as well.
Sure, yeah. Referrals are always appreciated.
You have a magnificent day.
You too.
I'll make my way out. And
Time to ask someone to light the town on fire.
no, I will head toward the old temple though. After that,
Okay.
to find a nice, quiet place, like in the park area where I can be alone.
Sure. Yeah, I get what you're looking for.
And that's kind of it for me for now until I decide what I'm going to be sending.
Okay. So, Kinley, back at the inn, are you looking to get up to anything in particular, or are you just kind of sitting around, having lunch, chilling out?
Chilling,
a book?
having lunch, reading, studying, drawing on my blueprints, waiting for hopefully waiting for a response.
Okay. So we'll jump back over to our trio that are playing Lakeside for a minute, and then I'll jump back to you and let you know how that pans out. So, the three of you are looking to go diving again. Is that the plan? Or are you gonna go back and try to round up the whole posse?
I'm good with either.
Alright, so Finnegan did his lantern thing. Alright, so are we going now, or what's the plan here?
We still have the water breathing until it's 24 hours, right?
Correct.
What about your being able to talk to the beastie?
Yeah, wouldn't be a problem.
Okay. I mean, we could always go check it out, and then if there's something down there, go get the others.
Sure.
Can we
Ju-
have counted any of this as a short rest? I want my spells back.
Get nothing.
Yeah, I suppose so. There was enough downtime while you were waiting for Finnegan to finish doing what he was doing, where you could potentially get a short rest in.
Give a little prayer to Ambriel.
Yeah.
Say a little prayer for you. All right. Cool. Do we want to go down, or do you guys want? Would you feel better if we had the other two with us? I always like doing things as a team, but
But
I
they would
recognize
need
that that's
water
not
breathing too.
I think we already got it on everybody
Did we, or only us three?
when we were all here earlier. Because we were all here to do the lanterns, right?
So what you guys are saying is we're going in. As he says this, he's like slowly backing towards, facing the group, but walking back towards the water to where eventually he will fall backwards into.
Do not turn into a shark.
Alright. I guess I'll go fishing then.
I will observe the base of the well, I suppose, is what I could do.
You're not coming down with
Hopefully.
us?
Well, yeah, I'm going diving downwards.
Yeah, that's where we're going. This big giant cave. You're invited.
Come on,
It's gonna be a cave party.
let's go.
Alright, so Lucy's gonna jump in the water and go swimming down towards the base of the construction.
Shelly doggy paddles.
Lucy properly swims.
Listen,
So
I
you
have athletics and survival. I can swim.
You swim yourselves down.
I have dark vision. Looking around to see where the hell Finnegan went. See if I can catch sight of him.
Did we check for the old guy to make sure he wasn't watching?
I don't.
Lucy just jumped.
Finnegan's not worried about your old man issues.
Okay.
So you swim down to the bottom of the lake and sort of work your way around until you get back to where you spotted the cave that the lake creature swam itself into. It was on the south end of the lake, so it takes a little bit to swim around to it, but eventually you get there and find this cave opening.
Knock knock. Spooky creature.
Ooh, there's a map. We should go get the others now.
I mean, it wouldn't have been an
That's-
awful idea.
Metagaming.
I'm just saying that Finnegan said, "Hey, let's get the rest of the party," and y'all are like, "Nah."
She didn't. Lucy did not say nah. She was like, whatever.
But you went and did the ritual with the little lantern, so it's probably fine.
We'll see.
Well, when this goes down and more generals get loose, yeah, we'll say that.
Don't worry, Lucy has a trick now.
Yeah, you can tell if they're fiends before they kill you.
No, another trick.
Oh.
As they kill you. So you gonna swim yourselves in?
No,
Definitely.
not yet.
You have dark
I'm-
vision, torches, lights. Cameras.
Tortures underwater, right?
Absolutely nothing, but I definitely have activated animal friendship for 10 minutes.
Animal friendship or speak with
Or
beasts?
speak with animals, yeah.
Okay.
I have a range of them. I don't know.
So I've got coin with light
Mhm.
and detect magic going.
Okay. So you can see. Would you be able to see? No, you wouldn't be able to see yet. Not from outside the cave, but you do have your little light coin that you're letting light out, covering it up when you want to. And you can see that the entrance to the cave is just ahead of you. It's more than big enough to fit the creature in and out. But aside from that, it's fairly unassuming. It just looks like a natural sort of cave.
Swim in, trying to casually have communication with whatever beast is near me for the next 10
Lucy's
minutes.
gonna
Hello.
Lucy's gonna swim to the side and peek in. Just in case. Like, kind of swim up to here. And, like, have it peek.
Oh, your guy's hilarious.
Like, dear. I can't see shit. It's just black square, but yeah. Oh, wait. That's not the border. There's a border.
Hmm. So you look inside and you can see that there is.
Oh, big teeth.
Found him. We definitely found him.
This
there
is fine.
Kind of a cave to go along with the cave entrance. Make a perception check real quick.
Everyone.
Would I be
yeah.
would I be at a disadvantage because I don't have dark vision?
Shelly has their light coin.
No!
Holy crap!
It was only
Lucy's
a matter of time.
very uncomfortable being underwater.
Like she
So
can breathe, but it's
you-
like,
Shelly, you notice that there is, it looks like an air pocket. There's a surface to the water inside of this cave. You also very clearly see the creature. It's not as angry looking as the
Picture shows.
picture would imply, but it does have pointy teeth.
That's scary.
What
Uh.
do I see?
So you see that same sort of air pocket deal. You also see that there appears to be a platform or a ledge of some kind that you could climb up on outside of the water.
All right, so guys, telepathically, I'm gonna tell each person to. Monster's not eating us, but there is a breathable air surface on the other side of this dungeon or cave. And I'm just going to put it out on a limb. It possibly could be in relevance to finding another dome.
Yeah.
So, we've got two options. One, we scout it out by ourselves, solo, so if anything happens, we could easily die and or lose the dome. Two, we get the rest of the party and come back down here as fast as possible.
Personally, you know what? Option 2 sounds kind of really enticing. I'm not
So
comfortable underwater.
Shelly, you do still have detect magic up, right?
Yes.
So you see that there is an aura radiating from like most of the ceiling of this cave space that you're in. It's a little distorted by the surface of the water, right? It does the whole like color or light bend deal because it's a surface break in the water and all that fun stuff. So it's a little fuzzy and funky to see, but it looks like the aura would match up with healing and protective magic.
Maybe this is where the beast goes to refresh himself, because there's like magic up there.
I could see that. Yep. Why would a sea beast need air?
Maybe it's not a fish.
What do your eyes
But no,
say
I'm
about the fish?
I'm definitely thinking that we need to go up there into the air. I'm just saying that this cave, the whole fucking cave, is magic.
Oh.
So this might be a place where it goes to heal or be refreshed after fighting non-believers and trying to eat them.
So you're telling me us swimming in here would be putting us in a giant cave of magic?
Yeah, it's like its lair. If that means anything to you.
It's more terrifying the way you say it. Yep.
Yeah. No, it's a little scary, but I think that this is a good beast, and I think it's a protector, and I think we'll be okay. But I think that we should go get the others just in case, because we should just all die together. So.
See, that sounds a lot better. I'm glad we came to the reasonable conclusion of getting everyone to come down here. I like. where
Plus,
we're
every time we do it separately, something bad happens. So how about we just go get the
I'm gonna
others?
wave at the sea beast.
You just got here. You haven't even tried to have a conversation yet.
I'm
Like,
gonna
no chit chat.
I'm gonna wave at the sea beast and say hello again. We'll be back later, and we're gonna swim out.
Okay.
Yep.
So you swim back away, and it just kind of looks a bit confused. Like as you turn, you kind of see the response to the hello, and I'll be back in a little while. Is like huh? What? Huh? What?
Can I find a fish on the way out, though?
There is absolutely no fish in here. It's none. No, wait. You find a saltwater fish in the fresh.
That would we.
No,
would be
we already
super
covered
weird.
that. Make a nature check, I guess.
Survival.
Survival would work too. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
That'll work.
You got
I'm fishing in that one.
Yeah. So on your kind of way through the lake heading back for the surface, you do spot a fish in kind of prime sort of like net distance and kind of like give it a quick scoop.
Fish.
I got fish.
That's good.
I don't know if we'll need it, but I got a fish.
It is another offering, so
Yeah.
it doesn't eat us when we trespass in its cave.
Yeah,
perhaps?
like you're supposed to bring stuff when you go to your friend's house, right? Like bring a bottle of wine or something.
A little bit of hospitality.
They're like, "Hello, great beast. I brought you a present.
Mhm.
Here is a snack."
It's worth a shot, and it's all worth. Anything's worth a try at least once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go find the others. I bet
So
they're
you-
probably bored without it.
You resurface and head for the shore, swim out onto the coast, and yeah, that was anticlimactic.
I'm sorry I ruined that for you, Kim.
No, I went to all that trouble to make that map and
No, we'll be back there.
find the art that sort of matches what the creature is supposed to be, and yeah, it's fine. I don't.
But we'll be back.
We'll let you reuse it at some point. Don't you worry. We'll let you
Sure.
use recycled goods. It's
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah, you won't
Yeah.
hold that against me, right?
No.
When I changed the water to be lava colored, and now it's a lava monster. It just looks eerily similar to the water one.
Well, I guess I'm gonna do some lava training, guys. I'll be back in 6 weeks.
So you swim for shore. Are you gonna how are you gonna find everybody? Are you just gonna head for the inn and hope that they head back there too, or are you going to actually search for everyone, or
I'm gonna
what's your plan of attack for this?
I'm gonna light fireworks into the sky until somebody shows up. No, just kidding.
Lucy would probably get out in the temple and then come out. Well, go in the temple.
Which way is the fastest to get? Where's the fastest entrance? That's where I want to get to the inn. From the lake.
You would get out at the temple side, go through this temple, and then up the market to get to
like
where the inn is.
I guess I'll go back to this rundown temple.
Yep, go out and go towards the inn.
My bad, not temple. Park. That's what we're calling it nowadays. Park.
Don't worry, you'll be able to call it temple soon enough.
Municipally owned land. So you head out through the temple, through the park. Czar, go ahead and make a. We'll do a mutual perception check to see if you notice them heading through the park, or if they notice you not hiding, but kind of like sequestering yourself off somewhere quiet in the park.
I was gonna say, after sending that message that I DM'd you,
I saw it.
Czar was going to basically just sit down, close his eyes, and quietly contemplate as he resists the urge to march back into that council room and start breaking fingers.
Okay, so where are you meditating? In the temple? After, like, you sent the message and then went over to the temple to chill out? And
yeah, I'm kind of like
try to be zen.
Knowing Czar, probably in the most quiet, secluded spot he could find, so probably lurking in a shadow somewhere, just sitting there, quietly meditating.
Okay. So that works out fine. As you guys kind of climb yourselves out of the water and up onto the shore, start working through the temple, kind of shaking some of the water off things. You do notice Czar just kind of sitting off to the side quietly. He's got his eyes closed. He's in deep contemplation. I wouldn't necessarily call it meditation, but he's just sort of like centering himself a bit. I assumed you're not actively stealthing. You're just sort of like quietly chilling. So I didn't make you roll a stealth check or anything like that for it. But so you spot him on your way by.
Alright, then Lucy will walk over to Czar, take her platinum blonde hair, and twist him right above him.
Definitely compatriots.
Water drips on Czar.
Dagger flashes out and you get stabbed.
I stab her in the knee.
Do you really?
Considering it. Without opening my eyes, what do you want, Lucy?
Aw, how'd you know it was me?
What do you want, Lucy?
We found something quite peculiar down in the lake, and instead of rushing in, separated like we always do, thought it was a better idea to rally the troops and go find it out.
Well, I don't know where Aurora is, but when you find her, I'll be here waiting, and you can come back and get me. And I'll go with you wherever you're heading off to.
How did your talk with the council go?
Hello, Finnegan. Let's just say, not well. We are being
Oh.
blamed for the earthquakes and apparently the destruction of the tree.
Mm.
And apparently, the murdering a candidate keeper has taken residence in this city because her field keeper mother made them take her. So they're already not happy
Say that again?
about keepers being in the city.
Wait, you saying there's reinforcements here?
Wait, you said murdering.
Not reinforcements we want.
Oh,
I
yes.
mean-
Remember there were two keepers with the same name, and we wanted the mother. We found out why we want the mother.
Why
Because
is
the
that?
daughter killed another candidate keeper in their sleep because they were better at being a keeper than she was.
Was it a
And
kid
apparently
or
her-
a student?
And apparently her mother is brushing over the whole thing, and yeah, so there you go.
Well, I guess I'm safe, unlike all of you guys. She doesn't murder innocents, right? I'm not a keeper, right?
Anyway, I left before I started snapping appendages off of the council member. Kinley was still in there when I departed. Whether she's still there or has went on somewhere else, I do not know.
Well,
But when you find her, I'll be here waiting.
we're gonna go check the inn. Maybe she left word with the innkeeper where she might be at now.
I have no idea.
Sounds like the best bet.
If you guys want to hang out in Balthazar more, I'll happily go by myself and check the inn.
I think I've bothered him enough. Yeah, was a student.
Yeah, so just to clarify that, since there was a little bit of confusion, Trinity killed. She was training at Soga specifically, like as a student of the school, and killed one of her fellow students, not a fellow.
So she
Oh.
murdered an innocent.
Then
Sorry.
then I'm not safe. Never mind.
Yeah, a keeper killing another keeper would be a much more significant event.
Yeah.
Less
And-
brush under the rug kind of event.
Yeah.
Lucy is perturbed by the fact the keeper murdered an innocent. And she's like,
Making some assumptions there.
You don't know if
Yeah.
the other student started it.
Yeah, you don't know. Maybe Trinity's
Trinity just
been
ended
framed.
Yeah, but even
it.
Orla said she was crazy.
it. Who says the fiend didn't kill it and just make it look like Trinity did? Who knows?
Yeah.
And as you guys are having this conversation, you just see Czar reach down to his side and pull a scroll out of a tube and mutter a few words, and the scroll turns to ash, and he gets an intense look of concentration on his face.
Lucy would probably be leaving for the inn at this point.
That's you using the second pair.
Second sending scroll.
Okay,
Well, the first one lasts for 8 hours.
Oh,
the
okay,
non-detection,
yeah.
So,
that's right.
so using the second sending scroll, yeah.
hmm So you guys just gonna head off and let him catch up, or are you gonna wait for him?
What? He's not coming.
He's-
You would.
Sitting there in deep concentration. It won't be
No,
like a
he's-
long delay.
he
Well,
said-
I
he
told
said-
them to come back once they found Kinley, so.
Yeah, he said he was
Yeah.
staying.
Oh, okay.
I ain't waiting on his ass. I'm out.
Yeah. So you head off in the direction of the market towards the Elias Inn. Czar is in deep concentration with his spell scroll that he turned to ash.
Couldn't even recycle it. Terrible person. You
I
are.
know. You're in a public park.
Oh.
There's recycling bins all over.
I mean, I think that was better than him just getting up and like starting breaking random people's like arms and accusing them of, being Becky. So
It's a mild improvement
exactly.
So you head for the inn. You work your way up through the market street without too much trouble. You find, what do you find? How much time is lapsing in all of this? I'm trying to keep track of what's happening simultaneously and what's happening on lag from each other.
Yeah, how much time has passed? Have I gotten any messages? I'm basically sitting at the corner table with paper strewn all over the place.
Made yourself at home.
Boop, boop.
So you don't get any messages from the council, but what you do get is a like 5'7", shoulder-length brunette hair,
Mm.
drunk as a skunk in the middle of the afternoon. Woman kind of like kick in the front door of the inn, and you can see she has her keeper badge on her belt, right up front, like a belt buckle, almost sort of like
No.
Hercules kept his Zeus medallion on his belt, kind of a deal. And she comes in extremely inebriated, which I'm going to very much bomb an attempt to impersonate, and is basically yelling for you, Kinley.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's heard that there's another legacy keeper in town, and she's come a-knocking.
Oh my god.
Good luck. Hope you're not dead by the time we get there.
I look up from my papers. Do you really have to be that loud?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try it because it'll be terrible. I'm embarrassed.
I got to be.
Yeah, I would like to play inebriated for you, but so basically she gives you sort of like slurred speech and fumbled words of like an I thought it was you. I heard there was more keepers in town. I'm not surprised.
What type of day is it right now?
It's like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. She's
sloshed
well
already, huh?
Day drunk. Oh yeah. What business is it of yours? You got a bone to pick?
Sit your ass down before you fall on it. You're an embarrassment.
There's fundamentally something wrong with every party member that we have. Every party member.
Yeah, at embarrassment, you can see like her temper flares, and just how dare you? I earned my badge. I earned my rank, field promotion. She's very much, she's not 100% there because of how drunk she is, but she's.
Do I know their family? Like, know their family, or just heard of?
You may not be like your family and her family aren't close.
Yeah.
There's sort of a working relationship between the two families, but that's about it. They've sort of a few sort of keeper formal dinners and things. The families have interacted, but not much beyond that. They sort of keep their distance from each other.
All right.
So she knows of you by reputation. You would know of her by reputation, or like at least her mom.
I just shake my head at her. You. So what? You calling yourself a keeper is an embarrassment. Look at this. I heard what happened. And look at you. Clean yourself up.
Gives you that. It was my right as a keeper to take that life.
Oh,
Thinking they can talk down to me. No one talks down to us.
so you just kill somebody for talking down to you? And
We
this-
have a reputation to maintain, and damn it, I'll do it.
Yeah, this reputation we have has gotten us nowhere except hated by everybody.
She doesn't seem bothered by that at all. But at the same time, it's a little hard to
Yeah.
read her in the state that she's in.
So, is there something you need? Or are you just here to continue to get drunk until you pass out?
I'm here because I assume you're here because I'm here. And if that's why you're here, we can take this outside. Basically, she assumes that you're here to sort of like take her to the mat for what she did in Soga, and she's ready to duke it out with you under that assumption.
As much as I would like to, it is not my job or my authority to punish you properly.
Then why are you here?
Because we got stuck here. You just see this giant dome over this entire island, did you not? Or have you been too drunk to even notice that?
I saw it. So what? It's just some magic shield nonsense. It'll bring it down.
Yeah, no, it's not happening. They've had zero luck doing anything to it. Trust me, if grandfather could get in here, he already would be here.
But she gives you a bit of a trying to think but that I mean, why are you here? Not why are you here? Why are you here? She's like trying to stay on task, and she's
Because what else are we gonna do? We're traveling around. We're just gonna sit on our ass. We're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. We're stuck on this island. A bunch of keepers have been murdered. And we have a job to fucking do.
she sort of trying to process all of that and isn't doing a great job of it in the moment.
Well, yeah, just 19 sheets to the wind.
Yeah, there is a non-zero chance that she's not going to remember the fact that she's already confronted you and may pull this again. like she's that level of drunk that she's like, I should go down there and give her a piece of my mind. And,
Trinity,
like,
take 2.
yeah. But yeah, so she's like, you know what? When you work up the nerve to be upright and honest, you come, I'll fight you. And she stumbles back out towards the door.
Try not to fall on your face on the way back.
And she just kind of like gives you flips you the finger and heads back out back to wherever she has an open bar tab at the moment. And you see the manager of the inn behind the counter, and she's looking at what just happened and is like, please don't have keepers fighting in my hotel. I would like it to stay in one piece, please.
I'm not trying to start anything in this hotel, but she's a mess, and she's drunk, and she's out of here for now. Hopefully for good.
Okay.
I don't condone what she
didn't feel like it, to be honest, but I assume you know her better than I do. I just was ready to hide back here and hope for the best.
I mean, we're not friends. I know her family, but look, she created her own trouble. She's gonna pay for it eventually. It's not my job to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
If she starts shit, that's on her.
Okay. So, as this is transpiring, the group is working their way back towards you. So,
Hilariously bump into her.
we're about to find out if that happens. Some duly elected representative of the group roll a D100 for me, and we'll see if you bump into a drunk Trinity on her way out from giving Miss Bellafiore a piece of her
I
mind.
think Lucy should do it. She does the great D100s.
Oh, boy.
Let's make life interesting.
Hey, boy. You want me to roll it?
Go for it.
Okay, I'll roll it. Roll 1D100. Nope. Oh, you fucking.
Not only do you run into her, but you run into her.
Yeah.
She just kind of bounces off of me.
Yeah. So, she does bounce off of you, quite literally, falling to the ground into a bit of mud.
And Lucy has no
or
armor.
What she hopes is mud, and stands up in a drunken sort of like, how dare you, ready to. She comes up swinging, basically. She's drunk off her ass and comes swinging.
Lucy's just gonna take her shield and let her bruise her knuckles on the shield.
So,
Because she had it on her back.
mhm.
Can we get a shot at it while she's coming up, or not?
It would. What do you mean, get a shot at?
Like, I don't know. Maybe you want to stop her physically moving at all by possibly, I don't know, holding them in place magically.
Oh, yes.
I was thinking about it.
Just let these things roll off. See what happens when Lucy just.
Well, this is probably happening just suddenly, basically. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, she comes up swinging and she misses hard. Like clearly she's drunk off her ass, so she's rolling at disadvantage. So she comes up and just swings wide and wild and just whiffs in front of you and kind of spins a bit and falls down again. And it's just, you have any idea who I am to be bumping into me? You part ways when I come through. She's like, it's all very slurred and half incoherent and.
Do you need a jellyfish?
Oh,
Who
what? Huh?
I don't.
What?
Yeah, give her some jelly.
You seem like you're having a rough time there. Do you need some help?
Do I look like I need help? I'm fine.
Yeah, you're kind of covered in mud.
Need lots.
You
need
look
lots
like
of
a
jellyfishes.
mess.
she's gonna stand up and just like
Here, at Presty, the clothes clean.
Mhm.
You know, just like
Lucy?
chill a little. It's all right.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Do I have something?
I murder her. I murder her in the
No!
streets. I murder Trinity, and the town goes wild.
Is does being drunk, what does that count as?
It's poison.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, technically.
If you
I have a lesser restoration.
Figure that's where you're heading with that.
Just use your lay on hands. It cures poisons.
Does
The
it
poison
too?
condition. Yes.
Oh, okay. That's
it's
cheaper.
You can instantly sober that bitch up.
5
Hi!
points.
Which
Lay on
may or
hand.
may or may not be something you actually want to do. Because right now she's swinging wild and getting ready to like shove you out of the way and storm off in a huff. But if you sober her up, all bets are off.
Gives Shelly a chance to make friends with the sober Trinity.
Which you don't know that this is her. You could
Out of
wait.
character, we don't.
Because she said part ways in front of me, like acting like somebody like
She
fucking
can be a
important.
noble.
yeah.
Well, you
But
said
she's
she's
got
got
her
her keeper
symbol on
belt
her.
on her belt, so
Yeah.
obviously.
Well,
Can we see her symbol?
was going to resolve that. So as the plunge into the mud, Finnegan and Shelly, you do notice the keeper badge sitting on the front of her belt. As she sort of stands up, as you press the digitation, the mud off, it catches your eye on her waist. You're just like, oh hey.
Would you please calm down? I have no idea who you are. And you acting like this sure isn't.
Hey Shelly, I'm gonna like mentally telepathically talk to Shelly. Hey Shelly, this is the murder hobo from Soga.
Oh. Well, damn, I wish I knew that before I pressed her.
Yeah. We should. I mean, if you guys want to, that's fine. But I personally, I'm just gonna continue walking around.
We don't want to, like,
No,
talk to her, get her side of
mm-mm.
the story or anything.
I don't want to. Nope. Not. Nope.
Lucy's just talking. Noble to noble, you know?
She's drunk, and anything she says might not be even worth a dime.
Is the Trinity like between me and Lucy?
You would sort of be making like a triangle shape, right? Lucy and Trinity are sort of face to face ish, and you're sort of next to Lucy, so you'd
Lucy.
make sort of
So,
like a
like, in a way
I'm in
that
front.
Trinity can't see, I'm gonna kind of like point to be like, look at her belt buckle, and let Lucy figure things out for herself.
I will.
But Lucy's looking at Trinity though.
I will telepathically hop in your brain there, Lucy, and go. Keep her Trinity. Kill people in Soga.
Yeah, it was just one of those things where, like, in all the commotion of the crash and the yelling and the pushing and the swinging and things, you didn't catch it as quickly as they did. But once Shelly steps in and prestidigitations all the mud and stuff off of Trinity, you see what's sort of got them a little bit off tilt, and that you all noticed a badge on her belt. It
Well,
just
Lucy's
isn't quite as quick as they did.
Well, Lucy's gonna say what she just said, and is just gonna stand there, arms crossed, standing in the holler celestial nest. Because she doesn't have her cape on.
So yeah, unless you attempt to stop her, she's just gonna like drunkenly try to shove past you both and like split you apart and kind of move herself on down the road.
I am so tempted to tap on her shoulder and bust a point of lay hand.
Like, I will make, instead of a door, I will make you a barn door. Plenty of room to get through.
So you wanna throw a point of lay on hands?
I don't know, but I'm so tempted. But she's so fired up. Probably not a good
5
idea.
points.
to be fully
It'd be
sober.
5. If only I had something to soothe. I do
But
not. Anyway.
would you physically have to lay your hands on her too?
It
Yeah,
is
if I was to
touch.
do it, I'd tap her on the shoulder and just.
I'm just running this through your head for you.
Just
non
talking it through. Talking it through.
non-Trinity sober sees you holding her.
I wouldn't be
And then
holding
she's
her.
sober.
It'd just be a tap on the shoulder, technically.
Mhm. Mhm.
Tap on the shoulder, clear minds. Maybe she'd be nicer. Who knows? Well,
Right. You
keep her
her,
aura did
her
say she
sober
was
self murdered
crazy.
people.
Let her make up her own damn mind. Jesus.
Well, but we're role playing that. She's probably gonna sigh after Finnegan keeps going back and forth with her and
It's like, get out of my head, damn it.
she's still tempted just in spite because Lucy's Lucy. But she's gonna
it's
walk
your
inside.
it's your call. You can
Yeah, do what you
if
want.
you want to do it, you're more than welcome to do it.
You said
But
5
you-
points?
Yeah, but
Nah.
yeah, you have to do it in 5-point increments. Is that?
No, it just
No, if
says.
you-
I think it's 5 is to
Yeah.
remove poison.
Yeah, 5
Oh,
point, 5
that
points
makes
acts as a remove poison.
Yeah, 5 point to either cure disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature.
That's why I was looking in the wrong spot.
Sounds like a very bad idea. Let's not do it. Lucy's just
You
gonna.
sure? WizKid wants to see what happens.
Of course, WizKid does.
She has a stat block for a reason.
A what?
Oh yeah, cure 1 targeted disease or neutralize 1 poison. There you go.
Hmm.
Multiple diseases or multiple poisons with multiple or 1 use. Just have to expend enough points. I got you. I was just reading the wrong spot. But it's a snap decision because she's pushing through and gone. You've got like through 3 seconds before she's going to be out of being able to reach out and get your arm on her. So, like TikTok.
I know. Nah. Lucy's just gonna do like whatever and walk in the inn.
Okay, so she half stumbles, half stomps off down the road before turning a corner and disappearing off into what you would assume is probably a bar or tavern of some kind, based on how she was looking. And you stroll into the inn and see Kinley sitting at a table with all of her sort of notes and blueprints and things all scattered about. She's piecing through her notes, trying to kind of compile everything and get a bigger picture of what's going on. And there you go.
Lucy's gonna walk up to Kinley. Ah, there you are.
Hello, Lucy.
Did you happen to stumble upon a lovely lady passing
Well,
by?
I wouldn't say I stumbled upon her. More like she came here looking for me.
Did she?
Yes, she's got some weird notion in her head that I'm here to punish her.
I mean, you're in our party punishing us daily.
I would say that towards you, Finnegan.
Hey, better watch out. I got this big stick.
Anyways, we found out something quite interesting under the lake. So we were having the idea of gathering people up and going to see it, which it'd probably be of interest to you also.
Well, I mean, obviously we're not going to go without everybody this time.
Oh, Zara's waiting for us in the picnic area.
All right. I gotta clean up all of my stuff. Put it away securely in my bag of holding so it doesn't get.
By the way, there's
What?
also a giant sea creature.
Very cool.
It ate me.
It ate him because he didn't do the lantern.
Why am I not surprised it tried to eat you?
I mean, first it was the Yetis, now it's a giant fish. I don't know. I guess I look delicious.
You need to stop being so snackable.
maybe look more like a dwarf. Although,
That almost sounds like Kinley flirting. You need to stop being such a snack.
That's definitely not her flirting.
does she know what flirting is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna
she
say,
does.
or it is, and she's just socially awkward enough not to know it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
The
totally.
best part is they're both socially awkward,
Yeah.
so it's perfect. No one will ever know.
It's not flirting to her, but people that are more social than her, it sounds like flirting.
Hmm.
Yeah, Lucy raises a brow at that. Like, really? But then she just see the thing go over their head, so she's like, eh.
I mean, we've been shipping them since like episode 1. So
Finley! It's happening! Anyway, so Lucy's gonna probably lead the way whenever she looks ready.
Yeah,
Well,
I pack up my
can-
stuff and I'm ready to go. So
Alright. Onward we go.
Okay, so you work your way back through the market, down to the temple. You find Zara still chilling there waiting.
before we go, obviously I tell the innkeeper if somebody comes
Mm.
by with a message for me or someone from the council comes by, let them know I will be back later. I had an errand to run.
Sure, yeah, we take messages. Sure.
Thank you. All right, and then I head out with them.
Walking to the temple.
Yep, you find Zar in kind of quiet contemplation. He's gotten a response to his message. I haven't sent it to you yet, but you've already gotten it. It's nothing overly traumatic. I just need to think how to phrase it.
all right.
So you're not like ripping things off the wall or any of that kind of stuff, I would assume,
Okay.
based on the intention that I'm. Anyway.
Okay.
So you rally up as a group, dive back into the lake again. This time the monster attacks Kinley. No.
Boots, shirt, into the bag of holding, along with the. Nope. I leave my cloak on. I don't take that shit. Well, no. Actually, I'm under non-detection right now, so I wouldn't worry about my cloak. So I'll take my cloak off and I'll put it in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess if we're diving in water, Kinley would strip down. So
Okay. Now that is definitely hitting on somebody.
Throw on your swim
Lol.
trunks. Bust out the swimsuits.
just in her undergarments. So
Hmm.
I don't wear
Oh.
clothes normally, so
Yep, Zar's just in his
Status-
boxers
status
with his
quo.
sword. Zar's in his boxers with his sword at his hip.
Lucy's the only one with her shirt and pants on, I see.
just got undergarments.
The,
and
mon-
my
the
backpack
modesty
with
of a
everything in
paladin.
it.
Now she's hiding stuff.
Yeah. So
I mean,
let's
what?
go ahead and take our usual 10-minute break here. I think this is a good spot to take it, and then we'll pick back up with them diving down into the lake and going in to explore the cave.
Sounds
All right,
good.
sounds good.
Sounds good. I'll be back.
Recycled goods.
Break time, everybody. We shall return. 10 minutes. everybody, we are back.
Just in time for more anticlimaticism. Anticlimactic.
Anticlimacticisms.
And
Yeah.
and Solon gave me everything I needed in that reply about knowing whose side that he's working for now.
Yeah.
I love it.
Now I'm curious.
None of your damn business, woman. All right.
It'll be in
Damn.
a moment.
Damn.
So
Yeah, what he
Fucking
said.
sass.
Fucking asshole.
you work your way through the market. You find Czar waiting for you guys, looking like he may have ran an errand while you were gone. He's a little winded from like running back up to the market, buying another scroll, running back, trying to look nonchalant about it, like, what?
I thought
But
you said
you
you were gonna
eventually-
stay put.
All group up, get ready to jump back into the pool, swim on down the bottom, clockwise or counterclockwise as per your preference, to the cave on the south end of the bottom of the lake.
Whatever.
Is there anything you want to do before we get back to this point?
Yeah, I will take Lucy and Kinley aside.
Okay.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
So, Solon is with the insurrectionists.
Oh, really? So he's responsible for.
Lucy kind of
No,
eyes Kinley.
No,
Like,
no,
no.
not responsible for Silverhawk. The insurrectionists are not responsible for Silverhawk.
Oh, really?
Are they allies? Are they bad guys?
my internet
Where are they
dead?
in all this?
No?
No?
Oh,
No.
fuck me.
Hello?
Fuck.
Did he mute himself?
Hear him.
Does that work?
Oh,
Hello?
We can hear you fine.
Yeah, you all froze for me.
Oh,
Oh.
you just had a connection hiccup. You're fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
All right.
Did you hear what Lucy asked,
The-
or do I have to?
No,
repeat it?
no. Last thing that I heard was other than what was me talking when I said that they were not responsible for Silverheart.
Okay, so Lucy tried to say, are they enemies? Are they allies? Are they just a middle kind of
They're
group?
rebellion.
What are
Obviously,
they?
they're not allies.
We don't know that, Kinley.
Are they responsible
We've
for the other
seen-
keepers?
Look,
No,
we are not the other keepers.
they're not responsible for the attacks against the keepers.
Okay.
Otherwise, they would have been responsible for Silverheart. And I just kind of give her a stare. For a researcher, sometimes you're a little bit dense.
Silverheart could have been taken out by somebody else, while the other people were taken out by that group. It can happen.
It could, but I doubt it.
I'm pretty sure somebody the size of Silverheart, they would know he's a keeper from the looks. He has
So
a
I've asked Solon to arrange a meeting for me, but he's going to need an act of faith. So I'm thinking about just using the truth to my advantage and letting them know that when this dome goes down, my head's probably on the chopping block for reinstituting an ancient religion, dispersing the laws of the empire, and basically taking control of a kingdom. And I think if that's not an act of faith enough for them, they can go fuck themselves.
But Solon trusts you.
Solon does, but
His
the people that's with him is a different story. So what do you two think?
I'm not sure.
We can get more information on this insurrection and what their plans are, and what it means to us.
Putting your
I
life
would
on
say-
the line is kind of a big thing.
My life's already on the line.
And if they have,
Do you think I mean, Kinley, really, do you think your grandfather's going to take well to a candidate keeper basically reinstituting an old religion and throwing the laws of the empire out the window?
You know, I don't know what my grandfather's gonna do because I'm as guilty as you are, and
We're all guilty.
I'm my
Y-
grandfather
yes.
has a lot to learn.
Yes, and you're also his blood, and I'm somebody they dug up out of a prison cell. There's a big difference there. And you know
Well-
how the empire works, and you know that's true.
Then
and we've
I
got
am as good as
Princess-
you.
No, you've got Princess Bread here. That's a prominent noble from some mage city up north that high ranking Dawnbringers and whatnot.
That doesn't mean it will save my hide.
No, but it's a lot better than, scum from the bottom of a prison cell.
Yeah, but going off of
Who,
that
by the way,
same...
scum from the bottom of a prison cell that, has a little bit more to do with things than most.
Yeah, but you are repenting, are you not?
Look,
Right now, all you're
God.
doing right
Like
now...
the Empire gives two shits.
that's
I think
let's not worry about that. It is a long way off right now. We need to deal with the now and worry about the then later.
well the then is going to be coming one after we're done here when I go to give him a response.
Right, but
The
no one's
Empire
coming
might
in to
not,
punish you
but-
until this dome goes down one way or another. And if it goes down one way, we're all dead and it doesn't really matter. So
This is all Becky's fault. Let's go.
do they know who is actually responsible for the killings?
We're gonna have to wait
All right.
until I can get a meeting to find out. But I will say this: if Solon is with the insurrectionists, I'm thinking they may have a certain view of the Empire that I'm starting to feel myself, and I suspect you are as well, Kinley.
I've always known the truth of the Empire, and my parents and I have always been against a lot of the things that they do.
Well,
So,
it's some food for thought if we do get a meeting with them. Maybe in our calling as keepers, we can enact a little bit more change than what we previously thought possible. It's something to think about.
If we have to show change to enact change, and that's where we have to start.
You didn't see me breaking that dickhead's fingers, did you?
I know you're making progress.
All right,
She says that with like a wry smile.
let's go get to the other two before Finnegan starts having strange ideas of turning into a turtle and flirting or something. I don't know. Who knows what the hell he'll do? Let's go.
All right.
Now you're just grasping at literally like
Uh,
hay bales out in the
Yeah.
wilderness, like a mile away. Like, I almost got something. Oh, almost got it.
What else does Czar do? Come on, he's not that smart.
So after
He
that
doesn't know how druids and
excellent,
turtles reproduce.
excellent segue, after your little side conversation, you group back up, dive into the water, swim down to the bottom, cut to the entrance of the cave. Shelly, you have your light coin action going like normal.
I hope so, because I can't see shit down
Yep.
here if it's dark.
Got my
Yes.
little flashlight and my detect magic.
Mhm.
Guess I'll blow water breathing so everyone can get it this time.
Lucy will cast light on her shield. That's on her back.
Okay. So between the two of you, you've got a decent amount of light. It's dispersed within the water, but it's doing a whole funky shimmer effect. But you have a decent amount of light.
I had forgotten this, but Czar has dark vision due to one of his rune selections.
Mm-hmm.
I really need.
Finley
I
does
really
know.
need a continual flame lantern.
You were given some stipend money.
We have to find one that has one. Find a place that
And
has
I may
one.
need to borrow that stipend money for some troubles.
Yeah, Zara has taken up a very, very expensive side
Hobby.
hobby.
Side hustle.
Yeah, so you are at the mouth of this cave. You see the creature inside just kind of chilling out, watching you guys hanging out at the mouth of its home. You see the surface movement of the water as though there's an air bubble above it, and Finnegan points out the platform-looking ledge thing at the edge of it, at the bottom of the cavern cave. And
Yes.
you're gonna swim in. You're gonna
Yeah.
chat with the animal. You're gonna go for the ledge. What are you doing?
I give Finnegan the fish.
With the bead,
And-
are you like duct taping a bead of nourishment to it, or?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my mage hand to hold the fish and the bead,
Mhm.
so that I can just like float it up to the beast while Finnegan talks.
That's a good
So
plan.
that we don't have to get too close.
And accidentally get your hand bit off.
Yeah, yeah, those are big teeth. Those
Yeah.
teeth are probably as big as Finnegan.
Who's judging? I'm not. Greetings,
So-
guarding.
Trying to. So he's got like a 4 intelligence, so he's pretty smart as far as animals go, but not exactly going to be having like the most.
Like Doug from Up.
Yeah,
I think
Ah,
Grog had a
I-
4 intelligence.
I love you. Ooh, squirrel.
couldn't have been that low, could he? I don't know. But yeah, so like any conversation that you have, it's going to be very kind of like simple sentences, very kind of like don't throw complicated concepts at him because it's just going to whoosh over his head, kind of a thing. But he gives you back like the greeting, guardian. He gives you a hello.
Hello.
You just talk to him like Dory in Finding Nemo. Hello.
Very Sydney.
Yeah, you gotta speak whale.
Yeah.
Food? Points towards the mage hand. For
Oh.
you.
Kind of extends its neck out a bit, gives it a bit of a sniff, and then the fish in. It takes a second or two, but then the bead it kicks in alongside the fish, and he's feeling very satisfied, like he just got to chomp down on a whole school.
Like a cow.
Mm,
Like a 500-pound cow.
yeah, and
Get
you
a
just
cow.
get a good fish, good fish.
Yeah. You should find out if what he's guarding.
Friends. Points to group. Believers.
You get a yes, or like a uh-huh.
What's there?
What's there? Where's there?
The air bubble sandbar.
Friends?
More view?
No, just me, but that's where friends are.
Points at us. Friends too?
Believers, not friends. I think gives you kind of a not a full scowl, but a bit of a like, don't be so presumptuous kind of a facial expression, as far much as a sea monster can make.
Can we go?
Kind of hums it over for a minute. They're like, okay.
Thank you. See you soon. But again, just without saying anything to our group, he'd just start swimming, and then he'd go, "Are you guys coming?"
I'm
Oh.
right behind. As soon as you started moving, Zar was right
Yeah.
behind you. If it's heading toward that bubble of air.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Yeah, this is following Sar.
Before I guess get out of the water, I'm gonna poke my head up and look out above the water. I guess as nonchalantly and hey, I'm here kind of thing. Keep that to a down low.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what his friends are.
Okay. So you poke your head up. You can see the wall of the cave here. You see that there appears to be an opening, like a tunnel or a hallway of some kind. And then you need to make a perception check.
I'll as he's looking around, which I will assist.
Okay.
So I am proficient in it.
Mm-hmm.
See if you get that nat 20. Oh well.
Nope. Still pretty good though.
Yeah.
So you can, Finnegan, you can see that there are sort of like symbols, carvings in the wall, all kind of around you, both on the either side of that opening as well as out and around over the entire sort of like upper half of this dome. You can see all of these like seals sort of engraved into the surface of the cave. You, with a 20, you also notice that at the very top of the cave there is a hole that looks like a shaft almost. It's not very big. It's maybe like a foot and a half across, but it just extends straight up vertically. And then what else? The 20. 30 minutes in a while. And then you, at the distance that you're at from the water, just kind of peeking up, you can't really make out the specifics, but you can tell that there's other kinds of drawings or paintings of some kind on the wall as well, aside from what's engraved into the surface.
Cool. We're inside of a giant bubble of magic. Has some paintings. There's a hole in the top, and a giant ass sea monster below us.
At least he's friendly.
Are you pointing out the symbols and stuff to Zar and Shelly?
I mean, as we get out of the water, I will. Like,
all right. Do the symbols look familiar?
So once you surface and can get kind of a clear look at them, and Finnegan starts pointing them out, and Shelly has detect magic up so that you're getting kind of a clearer view of kind of the auras that they're giving off and things like that, you can tell that these are celestial magic, and again, that it's all very like healing oriented auras coming off of.
Can I read any of the stuff that's around?
Yeah. Well, like once you get clear out of the water and get a second to kind of shake it off and sort of get up and start looking at them closely, you can see that there are spells or runic magic seals that would have effects of restoring health, removing poisons, removing diseases, as well as some spells that look a little peculiar to you. once you start translating them back to common in your head, they seem to read like they would prolong the life of something, as like they sort of make references to
Anti-aging.
yeah.
You could live forever, Czar.
Tsar doesn't
References
want to
to
live
like
forever.
longevity of life and perpetual youth and things of that sort are sort of what you're gleaming out of the translation of these runes. And
Czar. Sorry.
Nope, you're fine. Make an Arcana check for me, and we'll see.
It's the fountain of youth, y'all.
Czar will be borrowing a piece of paper from Kinley and scribing down the runes the best that he can, especially the ones for that might be useful to put on a wall in a tree that's currently being like irradiated by a poison evil darkness. That just things like that.
Sure, yeah.
Possibly celestial healing magic.
Yeah,
Soil.
and longevity for a tree and just things like that.
That sounds like a very plausibly good idea.
Actually, I don't need to borrow anything from her. It's going to go in my book where I put the cleric shit.
Aha!
Yeah.
Celestial cleric shit now.
So you're gonna try to like just copy it down, or you're gonna take rubbings, or how are you gonna? Do you have chalk or charcoal to try to do this with, or like what's your game plan? And then roll a performance check to go with it while I resolve Shelly's Arcana check.
I would copy them into the book, probably several times each, like one on each line, and I'll do each one several times to try and get the best I can out of it. Almost kind of like a faster paced version of what I was doing with the angels when learning new runes. But just so that I have them, and plus I could show them to them the next time we go see them, so it's like, hey, can we use these on the tree type thing, and a performance check.
Yeah. So from that Arcana check that you rolled, Shelly, you don't necessarily have the explicit details of the magic, but you can at least grasp from the runes that you've interpreted that spending time in this cave could theoretically live forever. It would de-age
I used two luckies.
Yeah, I caught that. Any sort of like old age would not phase.
Yeah, like some
So a dinosaur. That's
ridiculously old dinosaur guardian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or an old
Alright.
man.
Is there anything that looks like we might benefit from sitting down for 10 minutes to identify? Like anything in particular that stands out?
Am I that transparent? Do I not have a poker face?
No,
I saw the smile, so I was like, I got it.
Okay.
not
I'm
even
gonna have to work on
That's
that. Stone face.
good.
Yeah, I'm terrible. I get excited when you guys click things like that because I'm like, oh, good, they got it. Which
That's so
makes me
sweet.
terrible at keeping secrets. Anyway,
But that's so sweet.
you see, Czar is trying to transpose some of these runes and things, and you see a couple that look like they might be like Czar, are you just quietly doing this, or are you sharing with Shelly what you're doing and why?
Well, I mean, yeah, he'd be kind of like mumbling about it, because Shelly's the one that helps him understand the runes when he has trouble with them, so because he's still
And I've
learning
been-
how to read them properly.
Reading everything out loud as much
Yeah.
as I can, so that
Okay.
everybody else hears it too.
So I'm not trying to hide it or anything. I would be very open about what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, I didn't assume you were hiding. I just didn't know if you were just sort of doing it on your own or if you were looping everyone in. So collaborating on that a bit, you can see that there's a few in particular that are sort of focused on removing of poisons and disease and things of that sort that you think are probably worth a shot of getting specifics on. So you could take some time to do that if you want to.
All right.
I can learn more about these, but it'll take me 11 minutes to do each one. So if we want to look around first and then come do the research thing.
Yeah, well, I just want to get these important ones in here now, just in case, because we never know how long we're actually going to get in here before something happens, or a cultist shows up, or the sea monster decides that it's time to eat us.
That's fair.
So,
I mean,
so
if
the
we
next
wanted to
time we
sit
see
here-
Ambry on the, others, we can get more specifics on these and perhaps use them on the tree.
If we want to sit here for like 20 minutes, I can tell you more about them. Maybe
I
Lucy can
actually-
put her armor on and
I actually want to finish this one up. I mean, if you want to stay and do that, I was thinking of getting my cloak and perhaps scouting ahead through the tunnel ahead. I'm the stealthiest in the group, so
yeah, my parrot's still a fish, so I can't help with that. But
yeah. Here, and he's actually going to
is she a
hand
fish
you
or is she a
his book.
spider? I have forgotten what my familiar is.
A fish, a spider. I don't know, but Zar's gonna hand you his book.
Yeah, it was a fish as of the last time.
It is a fish. It's
I'm pretty sure-
soda.
Just in case something happens, or if you learn something else while I'm investigating.
Then
Oh, okay,
you,
sure. Take some notes for you.
Yes, please.
So while he's doing that, I'll go ahead and start doing the thing.
Yeah.
I think it might have been a spider because that's how we went into the bookstore.
Yeah, I think it was a spider.
I don't think I turned her back into a fish for this.
No.
You really don't want the spider to be on Zar, though, because he will freak the fuck out. and you'll be summoning your familiar again.
That's
Squish.
fair. Gwen can be kind of freaky.
So he'll get his cloak of Elvenkind back and put the hood up and go all stealthy to go check out the tunnel.
If Shelly
I'll
hands
start doing the identify on one of the runes.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your stealth check.
I was gonna say if Shelly insists Lucy put back her armor on, she will. Otherwise, she's gonna remain as is, cause she
I
does
mean,
not
that's up
feel
to
any
you.
threats.
I'm
Well,
always armored, so
It's a 23.
Okay. And you've got dark vision out to 60 feet.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
that was
So
it.
you saddle up to this tunnel.
All right.
You can
I
see it extends forward a bit in the darkness. It's not lit by anything. There's no torches or any sort of lanterns, light sources of any kind. It's just dark. And,
I'll very carefully make my way down.
okay. And then make a perception check for me.
Oh God.
And of course, we'll get dressed back and everything.
Oh God. Oh, last lucky.
Get it?
I don't like dark hallways with a 6. I'm sorry. Motherfucker! I hate this feat. 6.
The feet just hates you, man.
Putting that lucky to good use. You see
luck
the
goes
you,
both ways.
you see the corner, and turn right and you see that the tunnel that you're in extends up and away from you.
Okay.
Let's see. Like that, and it's on. It's like curving back towards the lake and on like a steady incline.
All right. I will sneak ahead, triggering whatever trap I just missed.
So, I'm going to say to the group, is this the front door or the back door that I was talking about?
Well,
No idea.
since the well was the back stage, are we on the main stage?
I mean, this sandbar definitely seems like it would definitely a great stage platform for the monster down.
So, Czar, you're progressing down, or not down, you're progressing up this sloped hallway. And you see that it just looks like it continues to hold this steady upward incline and curve around almost as though it was going to do a lap around the lake.
All right, I'll keep following it.
Okay, you're just gonna keep
Yep.
going, or is there like a cutoff point where you're gonna turn around and come back, or?
Probably follow this for 10 minutes and then 10 minutes back because that's how long Shelly said that they would need to do their thing.
Okay.
Lucy would probably be inspecting the hole in the ceiling.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check for the hole in the ceiling. It's pretty high up above you, so it's going to be a little tough to get much of a
Squint.
beat on it. But
I'll throw you up there. The halfling strength throw you up there.
so after 10
50.
minutes of this steady walk, you feel like you're maybe like just based on the incline. Make a survival check for orienting yourself underground.
Of course, there's the nat 20, guys.
There's your nat 20. So you piece together based on the incline and the curve that you're following. You're pretty confident that you're heading. You're more than like halfway back around the lake, heading in the direction of the temple, and you're already more than like halfway back to the surface. The incline of this is sort of, you're like, oh, shoot.
So I could probably think that maybe at one time or maybe still and we missed it, there may be an entrance at the temple. And this is kind of like the okay. All right, then I will.
Based on that level of like the nat 20 on the survival, you're making some educated guesses, but you're pretty confident that this slope, if it keeps going the way that it is on this constant pace, you would hit the surface roughly near where the temple was.
All right, I would make my way back.
Okay, so you work your way back down. Shelly, you've gone through the two identifies. You've gotten solid information on runes to cure disease and poisons. I'll get you exact specifics on what the intention of them to do is, but they you're not, from the descriptions, you're not 100% sure that they're going to do what they're hoping in terms of like reconsecrating the ground under the tree, but it at least feels like it would be a step in the right direction to that purpose.
Okay.
When I got back, I would look over toward Finnegan after I told them, pretty much I think that's the front door. We kind of come in the back door kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. One thing real quick. Yeah. As you came back to make that left turn to go back out to where they're all sitting around, you notice directly in front of you there is a mural on the wall.
Oh.
That is, you missed it because you were focused on turning the corner safely, assuming there was going to be like a trap or something waiting, so you missed it on the way by the first time. It's basically, it almost looks like something out of SeaWorld. You can see a depiction of like a large stadium crowd cheering, and the creature from the pool just up the way, like leaping out of the water, while the two of the six gods are sort of almost look like they're conducting like a water show essentially. That one of them is playing a musical instrument, and the other is sort of making a gesture like they were commanding the creature to leap out of the water.
Okay. Is this like carved out of the stone, or is it like separate from the stone?
It's like a fresco. It's like painted onto the surface of the stone.
Okay.
Got to brush up on some of my art terminology. But yeah, so you spot that on the way by, and you're like, oh hey.
Okay. And I'll make my way back out, and I'll let the others know what I found, the mural, and that I think that tunnel actually curves up to somewhere around the temple where there's another entrance. And I'm gonna look over to Finnegan. Finnegan, can you talk to our new friend and ask him 2 questions for me?
I mean, I guess.
First, ask him.
You would have to recast Speak
I
with
know.
Beast. Okay, just remind because of the amount of time that's left.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
First, ask them if anyone else has been down here in, say, the past year or so. Then again, I don't know how a beast would. Ask him, has it been a long time since there's been other visitors here? And 2, ask him what's in the ceiling above, if he may know.
Okay.
I bring the spider out. I can send her up to look in the hole.
Oh,
I'll poof her back and
God! This is the
Poof
first
her
time
up
I've
the
seen
hole.
her as a spider. By the way, and I'm like, oh my God, where did you get a spider?
it's my
That's her
parrot.
familiar.
This is Gwen.
Oh,
It could turn into a fish too.
Zara is
Right.
afraid of spiders.
She's like a big purple spider, isn't she?
Yeah, I
forget.
think it was purple was the charcoal that
Something
you
like
used.
that.
Yeah. So it's like a vibrantly colored spider.
All right. Well, yes, you can send one up the hole.
Okay. I mean, you can still ask, but I go ahead and just call her back up.
So as all this exchange is going on, Lucy was kind of like, you could see Lucy was staring up at it, trying to piece together
Glance.
what it is, and you sort of get the impression of like, well, the air didn't seem stale, as though it was being refreshed from somewhere.
A vent? Perhaps it is a vent of a kind? Let's... I mean, the air we're breathing isn't stale, right?
No, it's
She's
it's a
she's gonna
little
ask.
it's a little bit from the just being in like an enclosed underground space, but it's relatively fresh.
It
different
doesn't smell like sea monster fart.
Yeah, definitely not. Distinctively not, where that would like. But you send Gwen up, and pretty quickly she can confirm that it looks like it would be a shaft that would extend all the way back out to the surface.
Cool. Hey, good guess, Lucy. You're pretty smart.
I have my moments.
So-
Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
after Finnegan does the thing that Zara wants him to, I think we should all go back up the ramp though to see where it does empty out, just so we don't have to go swimming next time if we have to come back down here.
May as well.
Nope.
Do you need backup, Finnegan?
Hmm?
Do you
Oh,
need
God.
backup out to the beast?
To talk to him?
Yeah. Like, do you want me to go with you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Shelly just wants another friend on the friends list.
Perhaps you can just grab his
Well,
attention and make him swim
You'll
here.
need a couple more levels to get into that animal list.
Soon I'll be able to speak with beasts at will.
While he's doing that, Czar is going to go back to that corner where the mural is,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to pull out his sword, and he is going to channel his energy and place his glyph of warding right there in that corner. So if anything passes that going up the tunnel or out of that tunnel, he would be alerted.
Oh, the alarm list that
Yes.
you were given? Okay.
Well, I'm
And
gonna
of course,
count
I'm going to exclude present company.
Uh-huh.
I can put the sea creature on it.
Oh, sea
I don't think
creature's
it can
not going to.
fit.
I mean, it might be able to polymorph. Sure, I'll give a pass to the sea creature too, in case he can turn into something
Yeah.
and wander the tunnels.
He could
Why
be
not?
the old man. It could be the same entity, him and the old man. Well, I guess I'll pop my last first level spell and go talk.
But before you do, I would have you ask him one other thing.
Sure.
Since we know about the hole now, ask him. How do I want to phrase this? Ask him if he misses the two in showing off for the crowds.
Playing.
Playing.
Cool. I'm gonna go down there. Greet the sea creature again.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. When was the last time someone came by to see you recently?
Is that too complicated of a phrase?
When? What's when?
Time.
Just don't understand passing of time. God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Considering it is like arguably immortal, the concept of like a period of time has sort of lost all meaning for it.
How many moons?
Mm, some. Not exactly counting on his fingers and toes.
He has 2 of each, so
So it gets kind of like there were many, well, not many, but there were some friends, and then there were no friends, and then there was one friend, and then now there's more friends? Kind of question mark at you guys.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry, my heart.
poor guy.
one previous friend, old person.
Mm,
If I was with you,
no.
I'd disguise self.
Have you seen your other friend around?
Yes.
Name of friend?
Trying to think. Uh, I don't know. He friend.
What's your name?
Does he have a name? Kim did not expect us to ask it for its name.
No, well, I know. I'm trying to think if it would know its name because like it doesn't really have the ability to communicate with people. What you would call it, it wouldn't know that because it doesn't. It's common.
It might have had a name it responded to when it was performing.
That's what I was trying to. That's what I was debating. So you get a friend. Call me Gert.
Now friend or old friend?
All friend.
All friend?
Yeah.
I call you Gert? Question mark.
There's some reluctance or some hesitance. It's not really sure if he does count you as a friend yet. They're just kind of like,
More food for later?
Food good. Yeah.
I
Like that plan.
Marvel flick. The nurse beam it over towards his direction.
Kind of eyeballs it floating in the water there before it dissolves in the. Because it's just like a gelatin, right? So it would start to break down. Kind of gives it a snap. Strange food. Very strange food. Like it's not quite sure what to make of something that small filling him up so much.
Same.
They're like, there's some uneasiness there. But they're more than happy to now be basically like over stuff.
What was the other question you had for me to ask him?
What was the hole for? But you've already figured that out.
Something about playing.
The mural. Do you remember playing? Jumping?
Oh yes, yes.
How long ago? How many moons? Some moons? Many moons? Lots of moons.
Few moons. I still jump.
I still jump. Have you seen other people swimming?
Not many. Some.
I'm gonna stick my head down in the water because it just occurred to Czar. I must clear on for what he's doing with still in power.
Why here?
Why here? You get a very sort of confused look from the creature, and you just sort of get like a.
What you do?
I guard good.
You
I
guard
eat.
what?
I guard here. I guard tower.
After Czar sticks his head in the water,
And blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah. blah.
can Shelly use disguise self to look like the dude, and then like look at the others to see if they are cool with me going and showing the thing?
I'm gonna pull my head out of the water, and when I see Bardolphus, I'm gonna.
Not Bardolphin,
Not
the old
Bardolphus.
guy from the guy
Oh.
who has been
But-
yelling at us not to go swimming.
I'm
While you're
not
pulling her head out of places.
I'm not sure. Maybe he should see you do that so he doesn't get confused. With Finnegan showing off.
I'm gonna like one minute or real quick. Doesn't know. What
Be right back.
Swims up to the party. So, he's guarding this tower. Some moons ago, he saw other people in here. And he still jumps to this day every so often, but it's been a long time since he's jumped for others.
That's kind of sad.
Do you think it would help if he saw me as the old guy?
Oh, I already asked him. He doesn't know any old men.
I mean, maybe he doesn't know what that means.
Fair. He doesn't know. He doesn't contextually know what old is. Maybe I don't. Time is relevant.
I mean, but
I feel like they're connected.
yes, but if he found out that you're not that person, would he feel betrayed and then not be our friend anymore because you're trying to trick him?
That's why I told her she should, told them they should go up there and pull that trick in front of them, perhaps? I'm not sure it would understand its magic trick, though.
Like with Finnegan saying, you know, do you know him?
Yeah.
Sounds worth
What-
a shot.
What else did you learn, Finnegan?
Oh, I also learned that his friends called him Gert. And now I am friends with
That's good. It's good to see you finally making some friends, Finnegan.
You went from food to That's an upgrade.
Fish are
Yes.
friends, not food.
I think this is the first time I'm actually slightly impressed with you, Finnegan. Good job.
Would you like to do some show and tell, Shelly?
Sure. I always like doing magic. It's fun.
Okay, so you're not gonna be him when you go into the water.
No, I'm
Fantastic.
Shelly.
Come along. I have sparing minutes left. Quickly swim back to him with Shelly right next to me. Do you know her?
This Shelly as Shelly.
Yes.
Yes, you
Friend?
you
Question
you
mark?
you group you together.
See. Okay.
I just
Hold-
realized I could.
Hold on. Hold on. And then I'm gonna like act like I'm making it like a make bubbles or something, just like try to like make it look dramatic. Go ahead, Shelly. He won't notice.
I realized that I could have done disguise self, but for free, I can do minor illusion instead and just make an appearance of the guy. So that's what I'm gonna do instead.
And then minor illusion behind the bubbles appears, and they're like, friend.
So you make some big gestures to generate some bubbles, or to try to like
There's
turn
no
up some
bubbles.
bubbles. Yeah,
There's
there's
no bubbles. Let's be honest.
because that you need to create an air pocket to make bubbles. So
Yeah.
you
A little
like
crusty.
yeah. Ta-da. You see it kind of like pull back a bit at another person suddenly appearing in
It's just an illusion. See,
that only confuses them more, and your hands like passing through the person. They're a bit like, but you don't get any sort of like recollection to their reaction.
interesting.
So while this is all going on in the water and various surrounds and things, Kinley, you notice the paintings on the wall that Finnegan had spotted off when he first sort of like surfaced up, that nobody really paid much mind to because they were more focused on the runes and things like that. And you notice that they're very simple, very crude, almost like the drawings a child would do, like finger paintings almost,
Okay.
of a kid and Gert like playing, and there's paintings of like the sunshine above them and like a big heart, and it that kind of like general sentiment to these cave paintings essentially.
Okay. Is this
And you can see a couple of the runes that Shelley didn't bother to focus on to identify look like they've been almost painted in, like a kid doing a coloring book. They've sort of been like finger painted in some of the rune shapes.
okay?
That they were focused on other places, and just nobody really bothered to take much notice. But as you were sort of strolling about, waiting for everyone to do what they're doing, you notice that detail just kind of in passing.
All right. So does the tableau like go through like a bunch of like history, like you see him growing up or getting bigger, or is it just a kid in all the drawings?
No, it's just a kid in all the drawings.
Okay.
This.
All right. Well, I will kind of sketch some of them down, trying to figure out some meaning to them.
Well, probably by the end of this conversation with Shelly, I think 10 minutes would probably about up. Honestly.
Yeah, probably just about.
And I'll just wave at, bye, Gert.
Oh.
And then we'll swim back up to the surface, I guess.
Surface, or in the little
Look, you get.
bucket?
You're making a friend.
Oh,
I'm so proud
a
of you.
friend.
Yeah, one that I actually trust more than others.
Damn.
Oh. Burn.
Well, you know, the simplistic hang out with each other.
Hey, sometimes it's easier to trust simple people because they're less likely or prone to betray you. So we'll
Okay.
just let, when we get up to the top area, we'll let people know, hey, old dude doesn't know any old dude. So
But Shelley said it might have been a cover.
yeah, could be an old lady. We don't know.
Who knows?
I mean, it could also be like a celestial or a fiend or who knows what. It might
Well-
be worth you seeing if you can see things, but yeah.
I mean, there's also, with this magical field of agelessness, who knows? That
I
old
do
man
not-
could have been here for centuries.
Yeah. Could be the
Well,
little
I
kid.
do not see. I only feel where.
Oh. It's not like
There's-
my eye thing?
No.
Oh.
I get
Yeah.
a feeling.
You gotta feel it.
No, I get a feeling.
So it's a
Not
feeling.
a
Oh, what a feeling.
Is that feeling like in here or in or like
It's hard to
in
describe.
shoulder? Is it like when the weather comes in, but you've been a sailor for a long time, and so your knee starts to hurt?
Is it that
Lucy's
not
you're
so,
gonna
just
blink
like-
at
is it
that
not so
because
fresh
that
feeling?
reference.
And, and, and when it happens, you'll just like, oh, a thunderstorm, huh?
Gotta let that go eventually.
The paladin leaves the
someday.
party.
You're gonna get one of those. You know what? I don't have to put up with this nonsense, and she'll turn you all in.
More
I've
like
never done
she'll
anything
walk
wrong in
back.
my life.
Huh?
I'm a good person.
No. Do we need to do anything else here, or do you think we're good?
I want to go back up the ramp the whole way to see where the other
Oh.
end is.
Well, of course.
But should we go out that way in case it's somewhere kind of in public that we're kind of just like, oh look, secret passageway that leads underground under the lake?
Yeah,
well,
I
that's
mean,
why
we
you go
can-
out first.
We can like send Gwen out or something like that to see, but mostly I just want to know where it is, not necessarily go out through it. But also, I have a question for you guys because like
Mm.
the well said backstage, and was that trying to clue us that there was a backstage somewhere, or was it labeling the well backstage and where's the front stage? And like, if this is the down under and there is the temple up top and then there's the connection, but neither of those things are the well, like how does all of this tie together? Because I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
That's why we have Kinley, the famed researcher. And I sort of give a little snarky grin over toward you, Kinley.
Of course you do. That, we have to
Who,
figure.
who says the well itself is not pillar?
Well,
Oh, we haven't
if it
we haven't
is, then
found
all
any
of the
seals.
glowing balls of energy and the sea monster must have ate the lead ball.
Yeah, we haven't found any seals here yet. So
Who says
Where
it has to be in a vault?
does, if you went past the grate, where does that lead you to? Because if this just goes back to the temple, then what if what we're looking for is actually down here somewhere?
Well, I don't know. It goes back to the temple. It's going in that direction.
All right, well, let's go
But-
up there and see.
Sure,
All right.
Yeah.
I'll lead the way. I've been halfway there before.
I'm gonna like look all over with my detect magic too to make sure that we're not like missing a side path or something like that on the way.
Ooh,
Okay.
magical side path.
You never know. Sometimes in the wings of those theaters, there's like mazes that look like the mandalas.
Sure.
So you single file start working your way up this incline. It's a decent slope, not enough where you're worried about falling, sliding down it, but it's a good climb. You're taking some
Shelly
deep breaths along the
definitely
way.
gets winded.
Yeah, making this hike, and you get about back to where Czar originally stopped and turned around. When Czar, you notice the like leading edge of torchlight coming towards you.
Oh,
Murder him!
Everyone, actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna pull out my sword and keep
Hey!
going.
put that back in. We don't know their intent.
Do you want me to pull it up
Exactly.
the wall?
No,
I
I want to find out who it is, and if I don't
Yeah.
like who it is, I'm gonna stab them.
yeah, I have my
I
hands
cast
on my
guidance-
gun,
I
but
cast
yeah.
guidance on Czar.
Okay. So
Can we try a...
two things that I need to know. You got light sources out? Are you walking in the dark and letting Czar lead you with his dark vision? Or you got your light coin out like you normally do?
My
I mean, I
shield's
have it
on
like
me.
because I was looking at the walls and stuff to see if I could find the thing. So I have it like pointed at the floor now
Hmm.
My
because I
shield's
still
on
need
my
to be able
back.
to see.
Your shield is on your back, but it's also not readily hidden. Um,
I know, but it has light on it.
yeah, that's just
So you're like a glowing beacon.
yeah. Trying
So
to see,
two glowing
trying to figure
beacons.
out who's gonna spot who, when, where along this arc. What is your marching order? Czar's leading the way because he's
I'm
been
probably
the furthest
second.
in, but
Oh,
just to,
well, I'm obviously not leading the way.
I'll
Sorry.
take the back.
I'll
second.
be second in command.
I'll be like
No, I said
in the
second
middle
first.
somewhere or towards the end, since I'm the range.
that
But
kind of thing. Is that
Since I
what-
am behind
Yep.
Lucy, I won't have my coin out because her shield will.
light everything up for you?
Blinding you in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that bright. It's not daylight. Gosh.
No, but it is like 20
It's
feet and 20 feet.
torchlight. Yeah.
It's a nice glow.
It's a pretty good glow.
Three
So you're
magic in a
you're working your way forward, Czar. Your sword at the ready. Torchlight's leading its way around this curve. Eventually, you pretty close to at the same time. Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, so at the exact same time, you catch a like a glimpse of each other, and you see the torchlight stop abruptly.
Lucy's following Zar, so if Zar keeps walking, the glow follows.
I'm gonna hold out my hand to you, like stop,
Alright, she'll stop.
and then I'll proceed by myself.
Okay. You're slightly backlit by Lucy's shield.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and make a stealth check. We'll say that the backlight cancels out the advantage that you would normally have, just because it's otherwise such a dark space.
Can you get you guys some goggles at night or fucking something?
Lucy has dark vision.
I don't. I can't see where shit.
You have
That's
dark vision, but
why.
you're
Fuck
casting
me.
light. Why?
Cause Kenley can't see.
Neither can I.
I'm being the nice paladin.
So you approach, and you hear. Trying to think.
3 crossbow bolts hit you in the knee. You're out of combat.
No, you.
You're done.
I gotta try to think real quick. You have not met the old guy.
No, I
You
have
weren't.
not.
You weren't there at either of the times that they crossed paths.
No.
So you hear
just mentioned
an elderly voice that you do not recognize call out, "Stay back! I'm armed.
Can I hear him?
Make a perception check. You
Uh,
more than
I'm-
likely
I'm-
would be able to, but I'm just if you'd be able to pick out specifically that it's him.
Uh,
the distance.
I'm gonna say, I'm not dangerous. I'm just trying to get my way out of this hole. Went swimming and found a cave, and this is the only way out. Can you help me?
So Lucy, you do register that it's the voice is familiar.
Sounds familiar. An old man. Could
Well, I
it be?
can't hear you at this point unless you're yelling, because I moved ahead and I'm already like yelling
No,
back at
she's-
the guy.
She's kind of like talking to herself, so Finnegan would probably hear her. Maybe Kenley. Maybe.
Can you help me?
You were swimming.
Yes.
After hearing.
And I got chased into a cave.
Now that I know is not true. I don't know how many times I gotta tell. How did you even get down here?
All the while, I'm still moving closer to the guy.
Mm-hmm. You can. It sounds more
What?
like frustrated at this point than anything. That like I spend all day long telling people
No,
not to go swimming in this pool.
I have
Not
heard
only
of the guy. Well, I've not met him. I did hear about the guy because they did say that they met a guy that was fussing about children swimming before the
Yes.
monster.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I will put my sword away and I'll walk up to him.
Okay. And you find yourself in front of a very elderly-looking guy
Is
holding
this
a torch, and
is this the way out?
He has like a small blade in his hand.
Okay, well, my sword is sheathed, and I'm basically just in my underwear, so I look like I've been swimming.
Mm-hmm.
So, hi.
So,
Hi.
You still haven't said how you got down here.
We put the knife away.
You
I really don't want either of us getting hurt.
Should
I don't
we
have
go?
my weapon out.
you can see there's like a little bit of a tremble to the tip of the knife that he's holding, and he just you haven't heard him, have you?
I'm gonna fold my arms and I'm like, kind of turn my head to the side a little bit, kind of like maybe illuminating. Maybe he would notice the kind of marking that's on the side of my neck.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say, now, why would I want to hurt Gert?
You can. There's a lot of confusion and sort of like, well, what do I? Oh, god damn it! What do I do? What do I do? Like that kind of bit of panic of like, how do they know that name? That kind of like all flying across his face all at once. He's and
Look,
sort of
my
slowly
companion.
lowers it.
Would you like to go back down with us so that you can see that he's fine and we can have a conversation not standing in this tunnel?
All right, but no funny business.
I promise you no funny business but me, but we do have this halfling druid with us and he gets into all kinds of trouble. But he has the best intentions. Alright, let's go. Let's sort of call back down. It's the old man that doesn't like people swimming.
I knew
What's
it.
he doing here?
Thought I
Hey,
recognized the name.
buddy.
Turn around and head back down to the cave.
Oh man.
Alright.
Alright, so I guess we
This is
march
gonna
back.
wait till Zara catch
He's
up
down
then
as
start
easier.
working.
Okay, so you work your way back down. It takes a few minutes to get there, but eventually you find yourselves back in the cave space.
Back in the cave.
Back in my day.
And I'll just give you a. So, bringing up the rear, stepping out of this hallway, you turn around and notice that the very old guy is no longer looking very old.
Uh-huh.
He looks like he's maybe late teens at most.
Huh.
Hey.
And
Hi.
So, just how long have you been looking after Gert?
quite a while.
Before or after the 6 left?
Oh, after. Well after.
But you do know what this place is.
I have a small understanding. I was only a child when I found my way down here the first time. You see, he kind of walks along the wall and sort of like rubs his hand over some of the paintings and the little finger paintings and things that are on the wall.
Oh.
Mhm.
And the faith had been abandoned. The temple was in disrepair, and I was just playing, and I found the entrance to this place.
I see.
Curious as a young lad tends to be, I worked my way down here, and I found Gert left all alone.
You know the old religion's making a comeback.
They kind of give you a little bit of like, huh? It's been a dead religion long enough for me to have been dead several times over. Like, how do you mean it's back?
The Druidic Alliance has begun worshipping. Citizens of the Druidic Alliance have been worshipping the 6 again.
That finds that a little hard to believe.
He can
But-
incite me all he wants to.
It's just kind of not really sure what, like, how.
Well, it's a long story.
Does the name Embryo ring a bell?
Mm. He's trying to think. It's been a very long time since anyone's really practiced a religion, so it's just kind of what he can dredge up out of like hundreds of years of as somebody who's not accustomed to living that long.
So basically, he spent hundreds of years as a lifeguard.
Mm-hmm.
Spent well, he spent if we'll role play that rather than just talk about
Okay.
it. It vaguely, the name vaguely rings a bell. I mean, it's been a very long time.
Minor
I
illusion image of her.
kind of focuses on it a bit. It's just, I mean, maybe.
Kind of hard to miss. She's an
Well,
angel.
I mean, yeah, but like, didn't see a lot of angels when I was a kid. They weren't really hanging around.
They'd be flying around.
Have you seen anybody wearing this? And I do the illusion of the cultist symbol.
Mm,
Like maybe those people you saw up on the well.
yeah, it does. It may have been. Yeah, I think that they were poking about, and I shoot them off, or tried to shoot them off like I did you. They didn't listen much either. Gert got a couple of them, didn't you, Gert? Yeah, but
So they did not do the ritual. That's good to know. They don't know about that.
So, look. I don't know how much you know or how much you remember, but apparently you and Gert are friends, and we're pretty sure we know why Gert's here. He's protecting something very important. There was something similar in the Druidic Alliance beneath the Great Tree. And those cultists that Gert got a few of were able to break something very precious left by the Six, which let out a bunch of demons and killed the tree. We're here to make sure the same thing doesn't happen to this one and the other ones that are still out there.
Well, I don't know what I mean. I'm no warrior. I
I understand, but you asked what we were doing here, and I was answering your question. We're here to protect Gert and to protect this place, not do it any harm.
all right. You going to stay and help me then, or
What do you need help with?
making sure that nobody hurts Gert? That's all. I keep people out of the lake to try to protect Gert. I don't care if where they get their next meal from. I just don't want anyone coming down here with ambitions of slaying the lake monster.
That's a noble plan. But look, like I was saying earlier, if you can just continue doing that, but also let like the council members know if you see people swimming around, because especially these cultists, because then they can let us know and then we can come help protect Gert. Cause like he or she, they, what is Gert? Is it Gertrude or is it like Bert? Do you know?
I don't
It's
know.
probably hard to tell giant lake monster dinosaur anatomy, but
Never went and checked.
I don't blame you. Anyway, they're important, and they're important not just because they're a protector of this place, but also because they are Gert, right? And that's why you see that they're important. And we can help protect if we know that there is danger, which you can let us know by telling the council to get a hold of us.
Or found a quaint little magic shop that is well stocked on scrolls. We can give him a scroll of sending so that he can activate it should he see anything in my ward fells. Which
Yeah.
I can recast it now knowing that he'll be coming down here. So we won't be getting any false alarms.
Yeah, I was
That be
wondering
okay?
if you were gonna think of that or not.
Of course I'm gonna think of that.
I don't. Might not have.
Remember, pins on the walls with like yarn strings.
Just checking.
Would that be okay if you let us know if there's danger to Gert so that we can come help?
I can try. Yeah.
Do you know how to use the scroll?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it just sort of read what's on there and say some mumbo jumbo and.
That's right.
So you don't know what's like actually in the well or anything like that,
No, I
or like
never.
how
never,
to get into it?
I don't think you can get into it.
That's good. Not getting into it is kind of the important part. If someone were to, it would probably be very bad for Gert and very bad for the lake and this whole city, the whole island and the world.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean the lake would probably like burst into steam or something, and then Gert would drown and stuff. So that could
Or
be bad.
turn into lava or poison or acid or something.
Something really bad because that's what happened with the tree. So
do you know when construction of that amphitheater up north started?
Which one are you asking about?
The amphitheater that's under construction.
Oh, okay. You said north. That's why I was checking to make sure we were thinking of the same place. They've been, oof, they've been building that thing for year and a half, 2 years or so, maybe. I think been a while. It's been under. It's a big place. It's a big project.
And the cultists have been here after or before the construction started?
After it would have been, yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure that construction of it didn't happen after the cultists found about it.
Have you seen this man about? Shelley, can you show him Bardolphus?
No, doesn't ring a bell.
And what about this person? Shelley, show Becky.
Only problem is Becky could look whatever she wants to. So
It kind of like half startles back at a demon suddenly appearing in the room, just on reflex. And
Oh, I meant the other Becky. The other Becky. Sorry.
Multiple Becky issues. She has multiple personalities.
Yeah.
so you show Demon Becky, and then you show Rebecca that you met at the house.
Yes, Rebecca.
Okay. No, haven't seen either one of them either.
Okay.
Who were you running into?
People that are trying to undo the work of the Six and destroy the world by releasing demons upon the world like a dark plague. Again.
I show the demon queen like real little.
it'd be funnier if you said, "Oh, I've seen her."
Yeah, she was chilling here the other day with Kurt.
If that was the case, it would have been a very different.
Conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been a very short campaign if that was the case.
Hang on a minute, Becky. That sounds. Oh, I'm Becky.
Right. So we will get you the means to contact us should you see any more of those cultists around, or you notice anything happening with Gert or the well. And we'll be back here as quickly as possible. I've also set a magical ward so that in case you're not here, if they try to come down, I'll know. So that's the best we can do now. We have to go check on the other places to make sure that they're not currently found and being attacked.
Okay. I'll do my best. I don't. We between the two of us, we tend to keep most people the looky-loos away, but
And
sounds like they might be a little more determined.
I don't think we ever got his name.
You never
And-
asked.
and don't forget to send out a lantern every now and then.
Oh, I know.
By the way, what's your
How do you
name?
think he didn't eat me in the first place?
Well, apparently Finnegan here had to learn that lesson the hard way.
Not surprising.
But what's your name?
My name is Grem. Grem. Grem.
Grim and Gert.
Mhm.
Those are two mighty powerful names. It is no reason why this sacred place has been so well protected for so long.
I
Why
hope
does everybody do that when Zara's trying to be nice and flatter people? They just get like all suspicious, like pauses of silence.
they're just
It's
waiting,
just
waiting for the
silent,
other
like-
shoe to drop. They're just waiting for you
Yeah.
to like kick his knee and shatter his leg or something.
It wouldn't do no good here. It would probably heal immediately.
Yeah, you can put that to the test.
Mm.
But yeah. Actually, how much time have you spent down?
Little
Oh,
while.
at this point, probably about an hour. Well, let's see,
No,
20 minutes.
You guys were
plus
researching.
10,
You guys were researching ruins. They're probably been in there a while.
30 minutes. Well, it was at least 30 minutes because they did detect or identify 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was heading up the thing and back down the thing. And
That's 50.
about an hour.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. That.
give or take.
Okay. Keep that in mind. Boy. So yeah.
All right.
So is there anything else you guys want to do down here, or you want to let him lead you back out, or?
Yeah. I guess, unless anybody else has anything.
Nope.
Mm,
We can always follow up, question him later if we need to. But
yeah.
from Sara's perspective, we got all we need from this place, so
Just need to go get him a scroll.
need to get him a scroll and he can set out for the next city after a visit to the council chambers.
Well, stop by the inn, see if we got any word, and then council chambers.
No, he's not stopping at the end. He's going straight there from the temple.
Jeez.
In his
Lucy
underwear.
Lucy would take time to gear back up and would probably follow Zara if that's the plan.
Yeah, closed back on, by the way. Since
So
we're going up the driveway.
Yeah, he leads you out. You reach to the end of this pathway and find a ladder that goes up maybe another 10, 15 feet. And then you see him go back to looking old again. And gives you I'll go first, make sure it's safe. And then
How do you
like-
do that, by the way?
and he has a ring on that lets him disguise self.
He's got one of those too. That's cool.
Yeah.
But the so like the ladders goes up this way. On the opposite wall from the ladder, he kind of like reaches across and pushes on the wall, and it swings open like a door, and he steps across the gap out onto a little platform and out, and then kind of sticks his head down, like arm in, and gestures for you to follow up.
All right. Up we go.
And you eventually find yourselves outside, stepping out from an like exterior wall of the temple.
Mm.
There's sort of a you know, the scene with the worm from Labyrinth where the wall looks, but then it's like a optical illusion-y thing. There's
If you kept going that way.
Yeah, there's a bit of that action going on where if you like step in and step left, there's an opening that then lets you open the wall to go in to get to the ladder, but you would have to like know that it's there or look at it just right to catch the discrepancy that there's depth there where otherwise you'd miss it. It's
Gotcha.
very kind of cleverly hidden, and that's why he found it by accident as a kid. He was just running around playing and happened to step through the illusion without realizing it was an illusion.
Yeah.
So you find yourselves back out on back out on the surface in the park next to the temple, and he says, "I'll be around if you give me that scroll like you said you wanted to."
We'll make sure you have it before we leave town. Now, question, DM: can I only leave one of those seals at a time, or?
I would say yes.
Okay.
Considering the magic that you're invoking is a little shaky.
Okay. Well, if anybody come in through this way anyway, they would still cross over it. So.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nope, gear it back up. Well, grab my armor from Shelly first.
Finally away from that giant beast farts. God. Just kidding.
Okay.
That's
So you're
not a good way to talk about your friends.
heading
Good.
for the back for the council again, or
Well, why don't you get
That
the
is where
scroll?
Zar has had a.
Lucy will follow.
We don't want to
her.
burn any more bridges, so let me check for messages. You guys go get the scroll, and we'll meet back at the council chamber.
Zar didn't tell you exactly what he's doing.
Zar doesn't have a good track record, though.
Yes, and he's not planning on burning anything. He decided to not go the burning route. That's why the city's not on fire.
Okay. What's everyone else doing in this process as Zar just kind of excuses himself from the group and Lucy
He's going to the
kinda
council chamber,
catches
so
up
I'm
after.
going.
You don't know I'm going there. I didn't say it.
he just
Hey.
gave you like, "I'll catch up to you guys later," and walked off.
Right.
As far as you know, I'm going to go get the scroll.
Alright, I'm going to the inn then.
If I think Zar's going to get the scroll, then I'm following Zar.
Okay, so you got Lucy and Shelly with you, Azar.
That worked out so great last time.
Great.
Fuck.
Um,
And before we find a drunken keeper.
this is the
Yeah, don't make me punch her in the throat.
our fantastic trio. That they have. Okay, what about you, Finnegan? What are you getting up to?
I will probably actually go swimming, but I want to do a detailed investigation of the actual cinder column where Shelley found pictures.
Okay, so you're going to swim back down and investigate what's carved into the outside of the pillar that the well sits on. Okay. So you can go ahead and roll investigation. We'll say at advantage because you're going to take the time to find whatever you can, however long it takes, presumably, or are you just going to do a glance and give up?
I have a maximum of 2 hours of swimming, but even when that happens, I'll be blind, but I still can see in the water. I can at least breathe there. So I'm gonna probably spend my whole 2 hours looking at the stuff. So yeah, good while.
So yeah, I'll let you take that at advantage. Kinley's gonna head back to the inn to check for messages. The three of you head off with Zar, assuming he's planning to go scroll shopping. You get out of the park, and it doesn't take more than a minute or two before you notice that he's not heading in the direction of the market.
I don't know where the scroll shop is.
And Kinley's heading up that way. So in pretty short order, you eventually catch wind that you're like, isn't the market that away? But we'll work this thing at a time here. So Finnegan, you spend the time investigating the pillar. You see sort of what Shelley had already mentioned. There's engravings down most of the length of this pillar, encircling it, depicting a tremendous, like a battle, a war between the two sides. But it's depicted almost like two tsunamis crashing into each other from either side. There's a lot of that kind of water iconography mixed into the battle sequence that's being depicted. It's a lot of just sort of, it looks like it was a very bloody affair in terms of the combat. It's very brutal and vicious in the way it's depicted. And yeah, both sides were in like a take no prisoners kind of attitude from how this is depicting them.
Gotcha.
And Kinley, you head up to the inn.
Yep.
You do not find any messages being left for you from the council.
Ah, wonderful.
You
Trinity's sitting there at the bar, drunk again.
no,
Oh.
but the manager does let you know that there was another note left for you, and slides it over, and it's just good luck. And you pick it up and see that the handwriting is borderline illegible.
Jesus.
There's a litany of profanity, some insults towards your mom, and it's just generally very just sort of rude. From what you can piece together in the sort of from context, you're just like, Trinity looped back around looking for you again, didn't find you, and left you a "come get me" message from what you can sort of like cobble out of this mess that's on this piece of paper.
Of course she did, the drunk fool. I'll take the note, crumple it up, throw it in the fireplace.
And the manager gives you another like, no, seriously, like I really don't need you having this fight in my hotel. Please don't have that fight in this hotel.
If it comes down to it, we will not do it in the hotel. Anyways, what time is it?
At this point, it's probably well past dinner time. You guys, it burned out your afternoon, swimming back down, dealing with Gert, dealing with Grem, working your way back to the surface. Like, you're well past supper time at this point.
All right, well, I will sit down and order whatever food he's got available and a couple drinks. And just chill out till everyone gets back.
Okay. So the rest of you head over to the city hall for Vinewood / the Kingdom, and the receptionist sees you back again and lets you know that the council leader has already gone home for the day.
Very well. Where is the councilman's home? I'll visit him then.
kind of
This is official. Keep it business. Either summon him or give me where his home is. Thank you for your cooperation with the Empire.
he explicitly said that when you asked for that, not to tell you.
I'm gonna sigh. Very well. And I'm gonna sit on their desk.
Zara, what are you doing?
Waiting.
You're gonna wait the whole night?
Yep.
Where are you gonna sleep?
This desk seems as good a place as any.
Now be serious.
Stack of papers right here. And I'm gonna sort of rearrange some of the papers. This will make a fine. And I'm just gonna lean back and lay back on the desk.
You barely fit on the desk.
And you barely fit in that armor.
Well,
And this is why we get no cooperation.
I tell you, try to do nice things for. So the receptionist basically just gives you a you're like there's a lot of I don't know how to phrase this. You're not welcome to sleep on my desk, but you can stay here. I get. I kind of.
I mean, you can always send for the councilman.
I already told you. He was very explicit about not.
Well, you said not telling me where he lives.
Yes, most definitely not.
Very well. Did he say anything about the rest of the council members?
I feel like it was implied.
But was it directly stated?
Technically, no.
Then summon them. Thank you.
You could tell that she's very frustrated to be sort of stuck in the middle of this, and it's just
I mean, I hear Keeper Trinity's in town. Perhaps she could come ask for me.
Jesus Christ, man.
if you were to look at Lucy, you would see a look of distaste.
Oh, I am completely not even looking in your direction right now.
Yeah, we're well past any kind of look of disgust having any bearing on.
Zara.
Yeah.
She's just drilling holes, glaring at Zara.
Look, I understand the position that you're in, but you need to understand the position that I am.
It looks to be prone.
It is, and these papers are quite comfortable.
Can't you just come back in the morning when they're here,
No.
and you can bother them all you want?
No.
I feel like you could.
I plan on leaving in the morning.
That'd be great. You swing by on your way out of town. I'm
No.
sure they would be more than happy to entertain you on your way out.
I'm completely going the opposite direction.
Lucy glanced at that Shelly. Really? Acting like a kid. He's acting like a child. What is this?
Yes, he is.
Gone from burning
You've
bridges to
literally
burning the entire
literally
house.
spent the afternoon hanging out with a perpetual teenager, and this is the child in the group.
It
I hope you could
is.
take him by the ear and drag him out of here.
This is Zara, though. I don't think he'd take kindly to that.
You could try it. I mean,
I don't
Um,
want to stay here all night.
I don't either. But we can't leave him
Look.
here.
Get me a council member. I don't care which one. I need to speak to one of them before I leave.
can I just take a message? Can you just dictate something down?
No, this needs to be conveyed in person.
Look, you're seeing how he's being right now. Do you really want to keep him all night? I sure wouldn't.
Well, I'm not sticking around. He can deal with the night security if he wants to sleep on my desk.
I mean, the security is more than welcome to interfere with a keeper if they so wish.
Oh no, they'll just be the only ones here. You can pester them all night.
Sounds good. Perhaps once you leave, I'll make my way to other parts of the building where they're not going to be so keen on stopping me and take a look around my.
What a kid. What a petulant child. Oof.
And at that, she's going to like pick up her bag and her keys and leave. You want to commit Beanie? That's your prerogative. They'll be back in the morning, and she's gonna walk away.
She's
Have a
kind of
nice
looking at
night.
Shelly like, what are we doing?
And once she's gone, I'm gonna get up off her desk and sit in the chair, and I will wait till morning when the council arrive, so that I am the first thing they see when they walk into the building.
And before they decide to turn around and run back home.
I'm gonna go get a scroll and then sleep in an actual bed because I'm a normal person.
Yes. I will give her or them directions to the scroll shop, and tell them that the owner is a very nice person and very helpful.
You?
Huh?
Like when you talk to them, were you or were you somebody else?
What do you mean, somebody else?
Like
It's
if I
hard
say
to
my
tell.
buddy Czar told me to come speak to you about getting.
Yes.
I know who that
I
is.
was me. I was
Okay.
me. I don't think he knew my name though, but you could just say a tall, dashingly good-looking human that has an affinity for sending in non-detection scrolls.
I could
Gave
just
me
look
quite a
like you
good
with
tale.
a ridiculous mustache.
Please do.
I mean, I suppose that would work. I've never really thought about a ridiculous mustache. I kind of like my goatee, but
I'll go ahead and change,
Hey.
and it's totally like the big mustache handlebar with the.
She's got the-
I mean, what do you think about my outfit here?
quite dastardly. That would definitely be me as a villain.
She's got the long, snide, snivelly
Good,
mustache.
give me a good reason to use your sword against ya. And on that note, Lucy's gonna dash off. Mad.
Lucy, don't go off all mad like that.
You can stay with him until
I'm
he
leaving.
stops
Fuck
being
that.
a child.
No, if you're going to do it right. Call her Princess, not Lucy, when she acts like that.
Princess. Wait, isn't that what you call Kinley?
I call them both that.
Oh, that's confusing. Okay,
Yeah, it's a little confused, but that's
I'm
fine.
gonna go to the scroll shop.
Okay, so you head off to the scroll shop looking like the Snidely Whiplash equivalent of Czar.
I'm the evil twin.
Yeah.
No, wait, I'm the good twin.
Yeah. Let's be honest. You're good twin, evil twin.
I'm the good
Um,
twin.
Yeah.
You find the shop, and the shopkeeper looks at you a little funny because of the mustache and just trying out a disguise. I thought the non-detection would be enough for you.
Yes, well, I just need another sending scroll, and I was wondering if you might happen to have any other scrolls of interest for my wizard friend.
Depends on your interests.
As I look at my list of spells that I would like. Do you happen to have a speak with animals scroll?
Speak with animals. Let's see. Hmm. Ah. Is looking through, kind of checking some shelves, checking some stuff. I do have one left in stock for the animal trainers, but I suppose I might be able to part with it for your wizard friend. Do they not just have a familiar that they need to speak with animals?
Oh, they very much like to speak with actual other animals besides just their familiar. Can wizards talk to their familiars? Like, can wizards talk through their familiars with other animals?
I'm afraid I don't know. I know they can talk to their familiars. I don't know about through their familiars. That would be a new one as far as I'm concerned.
No, I think they like to just talk to horses they meet and stuff like that. So, but sure,
So,
I'll take that. And what would I owe you for both of these?
Well, the sending was 75 for you the last time, and the speak with animals will run you 65, since it is my last one and all. I'll have
That
to
sounds
order
fair.
some more.
75 and 65.
Mhm.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. Twice in one day.
3 times.
Oh, 3 times because of the extra sending spell you go run off and get. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's been a quite a busy day for you on the casting front.
we have a lot of messages we have to send. You understand with the situation.
Sure.
All right, well, thank you. And maybe I'll see you again before we go.
Indeed. We'll be closing up soon, so hopefully not again this evening.
Probably not. All right, thanks.
Mhm.
And Shelly will totally forget because they've totally forgotten this entire time that they are not actually looking like themselves, and then walk out.
I like it. So you make your way back to the inn where Kinley is waiting for you. Finnegan, is there anything else that you want to do aside from, like, you didn't really glean any sort of um,
mm,
overly helpful insights looking at the pillar? It all kind of matched up with what Shelley had relayed to you from earlier in the day's investigation.
no, not for the rest of the day. I'm tapped out for most of my stuff.
Okay. So you make your way back to the inn as well. You find Kinley sort of relaxing, waiting for you all to find your way back. Lucy, you were leaving as well, so you're going to make your way back not too far behind. Or actually, you probably would have gotten back first since Shelly stopped off at the shop to buy the scroll.
Yep, and Alkinley, and I think Finnegan's there too, right?
Yeah, Finnegan would have found his way back before too long.
All Finnegan see there, I can't English, sorry. Is Lucy just going up to her room and they hear the door slam.
Okay. And then Czar is roughing it at the reception desk for the night.
Yeah, play some dice with the guards. Carve my name somewhere in one of the desks.
Sure, of course, why not?
Oh, Lucy would also finish or attempt to finish writing her letter.
And I'll go ahead and see if I can find the guy to drop off the scroll with.
Oh, yeah. So you make a detour back towards the park, where it does take a few minutes because it's a big loop. but you do eventually cross paths with him and hand it over. So you spot him and walk up to him and hand over. Are you still looking like Dastardly Czar at this point, or
Sure.
okay? So, uh,
But I'm totally going to just sound like Shelly, so
gotcha.
it'll be extra confusing.
Yeah, he's
This is great.
definitely very very confused at the sight and sound combination that he's getting as you approach, because it's nighttime at this point. It's dark, so at first approach you would have.
Oh, sorry, that was just
Oh yeah, no.
side note.
Yeah. So as you approach initially, he recognizes Czar, and then you get close enough that he sees the mustache, and then you say, "Hey," sounding like Shelly, and he just like his
Hi.
brain breaks for a minute. There's just, there's a moment of hesitation, thinking like, "Am I getting played? Should I run away? What am I doing? What should I treat them as a stranger?" Like, there's very much confusion all across his face.
Oh, hey, I forgot. And I'll be Shelly again.
Oh,
I forgot I was wearing him. Sorry.
Wearing him.
yeah, that's a very particular way to phrase that.
I think she
Um,
found Gaddath's book.
Yeah. So you shift back and he's like, "Oh, phew! I thought it was an imposter for a second, but it was just you
I mean, I kind of was.
wearing
But, yeah.
him."
No, I just disguise. You know, it was he was being a butt, so I figured I would just mess with him a little.
Yeah, I can see that.
Anyway, I got you that scroll, so you make sure to keep it someplace safe
Mhm.
and let us know.
And he like slips it into a small satchel that he has.
Cool. A high five. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We're probably going to leave tomorrow, so just make sure you keep us updated, okay? Well, don't keep us updated because you can only use that once, but like, you know what I'm saying. Like, let us know.
In case of emergency.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Okay. I got to go supervise the child now, so.
Oh boy.
Best of luck to you. It sounds mean, but I hope I don't have to see you again.
Yeah, no, totally. Maybe we'll fix all of this and, but maybe we'll come back and hang out with Gert after this is all over. That'd be cool. And then I can talk to him and it'll be awesome.
That might be nice.
Okay. I'll say bye and go.
So are you coming back to town hall to hang out with me?
Hell no.
Yeah, but we could have gotten in so much trouble together, Shelly. That would have been amazing.
So everyone heads off to bed except for Czar, who heads off to desk for the night. You don't get a particularly good night's sleep sleeping on the desk.
Dead.
Worse, I've slept in alleyways and pouring cold rain before. This is a luxury.
So go ahead and make a Constitution save.
All right. Here comes that point of exhaustion.
You're good at, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, okay. So yeah, so you did your best to make a file folder pillow for yourself, but between like dealing with the guards giving you a hard time and whatnot throughout the night, you take a level of exhaustion.
All right.
Morning rolls around. Everyone wakes up. Everyone who was well rested wakes up as such. Czar has his fitful night's sleep, or less than restful night's sleep. You wake up to the first round of people showing up to work for the day. People kind of filing into offices, clerks, personal assistants, things of that sort of filing their way in to get their various roles up and running before their superiors show up, expecting everything to be up and running already.
Yep. I would probably move to the chair and just prop my feet up on the desk.
Mm-hmm. And
As I continue to wait.
You get a steady stream of strange looks and whatnot from people that are just looking like, who are you? Why are you in this desk? Why are you sitting in there at their chair? What the hell is going on? A lot of confusion. The morning security shift swaps in. They get filled in by the night security guards, and they start kind of doing like the pay no attention to the jackass behind the desk kind of spiel to the people as they show up for the day.
We're just mad because I took money from them at Dice. That's all it is.
Yeah. So they file in. Eventually, the person whose desk you're sitting at comes back, and she just rolls her eyes and is like, "Can I please?" And gestures for you to like get the hell out of her chair so she can start her work day.
When will the council be here?
They trickle in. They'll be here soon enough. I'm sure you won't miss them if you're gonna just keep standing around the lobby.
I suppose you can have your chair back. And I'll hop up. By the way, I reorganized all of your files during the night. It's a much better system.
And you can see like the headache that she has is already like visible right here, and like there's a vein that's got a little bit of a pulse to it, and it's just like just for a brief moment there, you reminded me of someone back in Victoria. Have you ever met Keeper Silver Whistle? He's got the same vein that seems to pop out of his forehead whenever I speak to him. I feel like that's probably more common than you might realize. Huh. I thought maybe you were related. Anyway, I'll take my feet off of the desk and get up. Here you go. I kept it warm for you. And she starts kind of flipping through folders and things to see what the hell you did. And like, it is a mess. Yeah. Okay. And she just lets out a big sigh of like, I should have told them to stab you. And like she doesn't say that out loud, but that's very much the vibe that she's giving off. It's just like, I should have had them stab you. And you're standing around the lobby. People are strolling in bits at a time. You know, small clusters of people carrying in their breakfast, all that kind of usual startup of the day in an office building kind of stuff. And then eventually you see the council leader show up again. He strolls in the front door and he spots you right away. Good morning. Like halfway through turning around, he's just like, good morning. There's like a sigh of sort of like resignation almost of like, oh dear God, here we go. Shall we go speak in your office? I suppose. Please lead the way. He does so. He leads you up into his office and it's like, haven't even finished my breakfast yet. What could be so pressing that you need to be here at this ungodly hour? Well, business of the Empire, the same reason you're here at this hour. But that's beside the point. I just came to inform you that we will be most likely leaving town today. Our investigation has been concluded. And, yeah,
we shall trouble you no more for the current time. Everything seems to be in order in your city. Everything seems to be functioning quite well. And you have a good day.
And he, like, waiting for the other shoe to drop. There's a pause. As though he's just waiting for you to be like, however, or like, that kind of a thing. When it doesn't seem to come, he just gives a, see, like I said, you're not needed in this town.
Yes, absolutely right. Thank you again. Oh, by the way, when we file our report, we will, of course, have to mention to Home Office that you, even though we found nothing, you were completely against offering the keepers any form of assistance. So, perhaps next time you should think about that. And also not give so much credence to nasty little rumors that you may be hearing. Have a good day. And I will make my exit.
Okay. He doesn't stop you, and he just lets you leave.
I set the place on fire on the way out. Not really.
That's the other shoe.
Yeah, that's the other shoe that drops.
That's the other shoe to
Jesus
I
Christ.
locked them all in.
Burn, motherfuckers, burn.
It's sorry. It's got this petty streak. He just wanted to rub it in the dude's face that we weren't there for the reasons that he thought it was, and he's a jackass.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're a jackass.
But he'll make his way. Go ahead.
Okay. So you're gonna make your way back to the inn at that point?
After stopping by the magic shop to buy one more scroll of sending.
That guy, that poor scroll man. And you were
So-
getting weird about the whole inn being exactly the same kind of thing.
So everyone else, you've woken up, you're enjoying breakfast, wondering when Czar's going to come back from his little escapade. Czar stops off at the shop. He gives you a bit of a hard time because you're basically clearing him out of sending scrolls, buying so many in such a short time span. He's like, I do have other customers that need these spells. Like, if you need to send this many messages, you need something a little more direct, I feel.
Well, do you have a stone of sending that does the same thing as the scroll, but allows me to choose the target?
But no, they come in pairs. You'd have to give the other one to whoever you needed to send it.
Just know, and at this point I would show him my badge, just know you have done the Empire a wonderful favor, and we are forever in your debt, good shopkeeper.
So he takes it in. It's like, you're still buying me out of house and home here.
It's fine. Should you have trouble re-upping, send word to Victoria to Guildkeeper Silverhawk, and he will be more than happy to arrange for reimbursements for you re-upping your scrolls.
And they're going to get through the dome. How?
Oh, well, it's a whole message back and forth thing. Just tell him to send a message to the headmistress in Soga, who is more than happy to cover the cost.
It's not about the cost. It's about the supply. I have to send out for more scrolls. With the dome the way it is, the prices are going to start going up as supply starts to dwindle.
So 100 gold for the next one then?
100 gold for this one.
Well,
Next one.
yes, that's what I meant.
Yes.
Alright. Good deal.
For now, where the island has traditionally been fairly self-sufficient, but we've been a little lax having the empire to rely on. I don't know if we can scrounge up our own bottomless supply of some of these things.
Understandable. Well, you run a wonderful show. And thank you. By the way, did you like it? Did you like me better with or without the mustache?
It seemed a little much.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. I'll work on that. Well, you have a good day.
And he, bye, see you later, and sends you on your way.
I'll rejoin the others.
Work your way back to the inn. You find everyone finishing up breakfast. While Czar is away from that, what are you guys getting up to? Are you discussing plans for the day, where you're heading next, all of that kind of stuff? Or
Right now, just having breakfast.
Well,
Wait for everyone to get back and get here so we can discuss our plans.
well,
and I
when we
do actually have that. So Czar eventually strolls in, looking a little worn down. You can tell that he's sort of paid the price for what he's imposed upon that poor receptionist.
He feels it's worth it, though. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so okay. But you stroll in, you see them at the table, just kind of making idle chit chat, waiting for you to get back so they can actually make legitimate plans for the day.
Good morning.
Where the hell were you all night?
Oh, I hung around the city hall, played some dice with the gods, carved my name in a few places.
Why?
Oh, well, I wanted to make sure that I caught the lead councilman when he got in first thing this
And what did you say to him?
I told him that my investigation was concluded, that I found nothing wrong with the city, everything can continue as usual, that, I told him there was nothing to fear. He looked like a complete ass, which was kind of the point. What have you been up to this morning?
Eating. Only got up a little bit ago.
Kinley, the early bird gets the worm, or is it the worm gets the book? Oh, I don't know. He seems
The
kind of
bird
just
gets
like,
the worm, but the worm that sleeps in gets to live. So
I thought it was the bird that doesn't get shot by the arrows survives.
it could be. Anyway, Shelley, I was wanting to let you know the owner of the magic shop said that I look much better without the mustache.
I mean, I guess if you think so.
It's not me. I mean, I thought
Personal
it looked
opinion.
quite fetching. I thought it looked quite fetching on
Graham was a little disturbed,
you.
but he's got the scroll now, so I think that's all we needed to do. Question mark?
Yes, that's good. I spoke to the councilman. I reorganized all of the files in the receptionist desk. It is much more efficient now. She should be very pleased with it.
Why do you do that?
That is an excellent question.
I mean, you're just making life harder for somebody who can't do anything about it. It's not getting back at the jerks that you want to get back at.
You know, I don't know why I do things like that.
There's nothing really to get back at. We've caused all of our own problems.
No, Bardolphus caused all of our problems.
And we did not handle it very well. We could have we could have done better.
No.
I mean,
Bad Czar.
Remember, our reputation is going to precede us, and it's all we've got right now.
Well, I'm not too sure about our reputation, but the reputation of keepers in general is just going to get worse. From what I understand of. Wait, did you tell me that she ran into what's her name?
No, I haven't said anything.
I don't know if that happened during the exchanges of information or not.
I haven't said anything about Trinity.
Okay, then I wouldn't know that then. But
I'm not worried about I'm not worried about the keepers in overall. I'm worried about our reputation right now. Changing the reputation of the entire empire and the keepers is a long haul process, but it's got to start with us.
That's very true. That's very true. And as the council leader saw this morning, that when keepers come asking for assistance, they don't always mean trouble. And sometimes it's better to just work with things than to fight them. So the next time we come, perhaps if we have to come here again and deal with him, he won't be such a douche.
Yeah, well, he only had
You're muted, Kim.
No, I just was flipping it without saying it.
Okay.
He only had our reputation to go off of the last time when we first got here, so. And our reputation is rather tarnished currently.
I don't see why. All we did is kill a few cultists, break a few fingers, throw away a few imperial edicts, institute organize the resurgence of a banned religion. I mean, as far as I can tell, we're good.
But that's not how they see it in their eyes. They see us usurping a kingdom, threatening, those in power, instituting, changes outside the system.
Yes, that's true. But what are keepers if not instruments of change?
True, but we must do it properly and civilly as we can.
Well, of course, that's why I was there first thing in the morning to let him know that everything was fine and that, there was nothing to worry about all along. And do you believe he was still rude to me?
I told you that we didn't need you in our city.
Doing a very bad impression of him.
Well, either way, we are done here for now, so.
I agree, but you got to admit, I think I did very well handling the situation. No one's kneecaps got busted out. I didn't throw a dead body on his desk.
The city is still standing.
The city is still standing for now.
Only standing for now.
I've been stimulating the economy with the stipend funds that we've received. And I did get one more scroll this morning so that I can try and finalize what we were talking about yesterday.
All right.
I suppose we can handle that once we're on the road.
Yes, probably better to handle it there.
So, to Forge Hearth?
Yeah, I think that's a good stop. Give me a chance to do some more research up there as well. Make some of that special ammo I've been pondering.
Well, I look forward to it. Though I'm not getting you any more iron.
I think I have plenty for a while.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure that 115 pounds ended up being sufficient?
Yes, I'm sure it'll be fine for now. It's other materials I have to worry about in the future.
So you're saying that you didn't need 500 pounds after all, then?
Well, I mean, it's not about need. I definitely needed it, but I can settle for what I have now.
Sure. So, are you gonna pack up, saddle up, and head out for the capital of Forge Hearth? Are you stopping somewhere else along the way? What's the game plan?
You're muted, Kyle.
I hear this place is nice for the winter.
What was the circle for?
The circled places were probable shrines.
And the P's were for the pins?
The P's were for the pin. And the X's are known towns and cities and villages and things of that sort.
Okay, and which ones were the pilgrimage points?
The circles.
The circles.
No, the circles were just general shrines that you had gotten leads on, potential temples out in remote places. The pilgrimage locations, as described, were here in Rhodus, here in Vinewood, in Umlot, and then in the capital of Andalusia, which is Hexto, where Lucy's from.
And then
So
also a place that's not on the map because it got destroyed.
I would think
The-
Umlaut then, because
Yeah,
it's the
the
closest one.
Question mark fifth location.
Yes.
So,
Heading to Umlaut.
looks like heading to Umlaut, there's 3 towns on the way.
Yeah, we can hit.
Three small ones.
Are those roads, the lines, the brownish lines?
Yes.
Yeah, the brownish lines are major trade routes. There's smaller pathways and things.
So to go to those 3 towns, would that be slower than just going around?
You could go through them and over the body of water and out the other side, but this is it's maybe mileage. It's a bit longer, but it's a well carved, well maintained road that you could keep a good pace on. Whereas going that way, potentially you're gonna wind up lost in the woods.
Czar will vote to stay on the main road because the last time somebody wanted to go, through paths and stuff, through mountains and rivers and lakes and forests, there were deadly yetis there. So sticking to the road sounds
And
pretty
swamps. I know, right?
I will also vote road unless something interesting happens.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
guys say Rhodus? We're going back to Rhodus?
No, we're taking
Oh.
the road.
We'll stay on the roads.
What?
Hopefully.
You're
oh.
taking over
Rad.
Rhodus?
Road.
Did we do that already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You Keeper coup confirmed. # confirmed.
Damn it, we should have hired Trinity to go to Rhodus and be our tax collector.
No, we should have sent Trinity to the mountain, to the Yetis.
Oh, yes.
Oh God.
Take care of both Becky and
or-
Trinity at the same time.
Or send her south and told her there is a gladiator in the arena down there that said he could whoop her ass.
Wait, then we just get Trinity.
Well, she
murdered.
can't go back there. That's probably that wouldn't.
Oh,
won't
that's
work.
true.
She's banned from
What?
Soga.
But what if I gave her my ring and she went disguised as Becky?
Oh God.
Oh my fucking
Probably a Street Fighter or something.
I feel like that level of exhaustion is hitting you a little harder in real life than
I am actually really tired in real life.
Yeah,
So,
I think we'll wrap up
Yeah.
the session here with you guys packing up your bags, checking out of the hotel, and getting ready to get back on the main road
Yep.
to Umlot, which is over here just below the H in Forge Hearth.
Yeah, we'll hit the road and
Jack.
Yeah.
stop up at any
Go-
towns
go
along the
back.
road when we can, and
Say hi to the Hawk guy when we see him again
Yeah,
while traveling.
yeah,
sure. There's always a chance.
say hi to
get my ticket.
Falcon Man.
Though
my
I,
ticket going back.
I believe the collective agreement was that if you ran into him again, you were going to kill him on sight because obviously he's bad at that
He's
point.
yes, yeah, obviously he's Becky, I believe were our exact words.
But if we do kill him, I still get my gold back.
Yes.
So yeah, so I feel like this is a really good place to call it a night. Thank you to my players and to everyone who tuned in tonight. That was a very fun session, at least from my perspective. I hope you all enjoyed it as well. And we will see you next week. Are we hopping into someone else's stream like we normally do? Do you have something
Yeah,
for that?
Rise Up Gaming.
There you go. We'll be
Alright.
jumping over there.
So we were raiding Rise Up Gaming.
And I apologize to everyone for my shenanigans.
Yep. So we will see you all next week. I don't know if the game's going tomorrow night.
Who knows?
If there's no game
Who
tomorrow night,
knows?
I will be doing world building. Well, at least map making tomorrow night.
Yep. And then Friday is Legend
Legend?
Hunters,
Yeah.
The Legends of Nithia.
Yep.
Saturday morning is Unlawful Disorder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chaos Reign Saturday night with 2 new players.
Yes.
Yeah.
sir.
Cunning Limited on Sunday, and that'll finish off the week and bring us back to next Tuesday.
Yep. So we will see you all. You all have a wonderful time.
Ta-da!
Stay safe and frosty.
Stay frosty.
Right away.